All right, welcome to another episode of Midlevel Crisis presents Hangman's
Midlife.
Oracle. Midlife, that's me worrying about turning 30 next year. Joining us again is Ryan as Sal, Dane as Kadaj, Serena as Zephyrin, Kyle as Elodius, and the beautiful Eddie Weber as Rob. Um, really quickly, I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors. Stick around till the end to hear more about them. We have huge thank you to the Initiative Order, Band of Badgers, and Session Zero. Last time we left off our heroes with a new comrade, a new compatriot, a new friend. They had heard about this mysterious being known as Dante's informant. He ended up being a little different than they had expected. Not quite the chaotic creature that was described to them, but a friendly, jaunty man who prefers to go by info. They are currently searching for more information on what could be happening in the town, some missing people from a tragic shipwreck, and some untrustworthy characters that they've been getting information from beforehand. They want to kind of figure out what's been going on. So you guys are currently still standing in the alley. Zephyrin, you had just given info a chunk of your skin from your arm using Elodius's razor. I believe somebody healed you, correct?
I did.
Elodius
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, Elodius healed you after the fact. He had just ingested your skin in hopes to gain the power to breathe underwater, and now he says that he'll tell you what you need to know. So what is it you guys want to ask of him?
So, really quick, was he going to lead us somewhere, or we were just going to hang out in this shady alleyway?
After this whole scene just happened over.
Yeah.
He said that he's
Filleting
going to lead
herself.
you somewhere, but you guys didn't necessarily specify what you needed, I don't believe.
Yeah, I'm having a hard
So-
time remembering.
You said you were seeking information, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I got it for you. Give me your skin." And you guys were like, "Absolutely no problem."
Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah.
Here, have some skin.
Take it.
Well, he does know what we're looking for. He's heard us talking about it, saying what we need to find out.
Yeah.
He-
So he's heard you guys around town. He's kind of the town whisperer, the town crier, in a sense. But in specific, before you guys head off, what is it you guys want to know?
I guess the first thing that Rob will ask, yeah. So he'll ask, so we've been hearing about, like, the Seraph's Call, and when people try to, like, prevent that thing from happening, what ends up happening is that, like, people have, like, these veins, or, like, that's what we were led to believe. Is that true? Is, like, if you try to, like, I just want to confirm that with you. If you knew, if it was 100% certain that if you try to, like, prevent someone or something from happening, would there be ramifications?
Oh yeah. Oh no, you see that all the time. The creepy spider webs coming up their body. It's terrifying. I've still only seen it a couple times myself, but then the bodies are rushed away pretty quickly. So
Completely forgot that's what this book.
yeah, you still have this like mental image in your head. He kind of looks like Kadaj. He's just like this dark, mysterious figure with a scar down the left side of his face. But no, he's definitely the happiest guy in Brooklyn. So that's what people from Brooklyn sound like to me. By the way, I know you guys are from New York, so
Right. It's exactly that.
yeah, that's pretty much how I've chosen to take it through media manipulation.
I guess the next thing Rob would ask would be, so with the boat crash, you know how the crew was tied up, right?
Oh, geez, yeah, no, gruesome. The three of them on the bottom of the floor.
Right. Do you know why?
I mean, I have my guesses. Oh, you want to know?
Yeah,
Jeez.
I would like. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could only assume that it was done by the some of the missing guys on the ship, don't you think?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
That is why we are trying to find out about those 15 missing people. Do you have any information on them?
no, not quite. They're missing. It's hard to ask people questions when you can't find them.
So what do you know? If people
I-
call you Dante's informant, what kind of information do you have?
Well, I mean, I know where they're taking the bodies.
Is that a valuable thing for us to know?
Yeah,
Only what-
so far,
Might be.
everything that you've given us is kind of like base level. You look at a situation, and we've kind of been able to deduce that pretty quickly. So
Right. This is
Yeah,
all
which is
stuff
why I'm
we know.
confused as to why you're asking about it. But
we gave you valuable skin for this. Like,
Yeah,
you
and
have
I'm
actual
willing-
skin in the game. Like, this is like, we'll skin
And I'm
you. I
willing
guess.
to give back to you guys, so I know.
You don't need to give the skin back to us. Please don't do that.
Oh yeah, no, that's gone. That's being digested by the powers below, if you know what I mean.
We
Um,
don't. We don't. We've already established. We have no idea what that means.
Crazy. So anyway, do you want to know where they've been putting the bodies?
Yes.
Or
All right.
Is there a reason you believe that's relevant?
Well, I mean, they're doing something with them.
Who is?
So
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
the people who took them away. Jeez. I thought you guys were supposed to be detectives or something.
This goes deeper. This goes all the this. The mayor's involved. Oh no. Yes. Where are they bringing them?
Follow me, and then he starts walking through the town.
does he
I
walk
wanna-
funny or
No, he walks like a guy.
pretty normal?
Yeah.
What?
Sorry.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
Ryan.
I want to make a quick insight check just to make sure. I don't want him leading us to a ambush, but I guess I wouldn't know that. But I want to make sure he's. You know what? There is no insight check needed.
Yeah.
I follow.
You know,
Zephyrin,
He's just a weird fella.
he's
Yeah.
just strange. Zephyrin wants to keep an eye out for those two potentially drunk fellas that we're supposed to be making amends with before, just in case we run into them.
Same, because we have to
Okay.
clear that up too. We can't let that's a loose end. We can't.
Oh, the bar fight.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so as I had said, you're kind of going towards like the residential area, which is led away from like the shops and all the other taverns. It's pretty far west in the town where the other inn is. So if you're assuming they're there, you wouldn't necessarily be passing on the trajectory that you're walking right now.
She's just keeping an eye out in case they happen to stumble across their path.
Okay.
And it's like
So-
2 or 3 o'clock, right?
Why am I coughing so much? Sorry?
Coronavirus.
Oh my god.
It's like midday, right?
Yeah, so this happened just after the celebration of life in the town square.
Yep.
So you guys, that was about an hour and a half, 90 minutes. You go back. So yeah, it's probably about 3 o'clock now.
Okay, cool.
So yeah. So he starts leading you down down towards the town square. He just keeps like kind of like glancing back over his shoulder at you guys. Just so what brings all you guys together? You look like a bit of a mismatched group. How'd you guys all come to be?
Well,
Uh,
the hunt master told me when I was much younger that I must always hunt in a pack. So I set off to find my own pack, and well, I think this is it, but we haven't really established it, and there's not really a leader. So we're kind of just working together in a way to figure out what's going on.
That's Sal passive aggressively going, so what are we?
Yeah.
Which one of you is my dad?
Mom? Elodius is definitely the mom. He's so proud of everything you've done. Elodius is male, yeah?
Yeah, Elodius is male.
Okay. Yeah. So he's like, okay, so this is your new, just kind of like glances everyone around, family. Couple of black sheep here and there, but
Well, I wouldn't call us a family. That would be weird. That we're all sorts of different races. I mean,
whoa.
like Zephyrin here. She's from a different part of the ocean. We could never be related. That'd be crazy. And Elodius, look at he has horse feet, or goat feet,
Actually, they're
or
yes, goat feet,
something.
correct. It's goat.
And Kadaj, his face is always covered, so I don't even really know what he is.
Kadaj wears a scarf in the summer. That guy couldn't be related to him.
I think
I had it off earlier to eat. Like, you've seen what my face looks like. I don't know
Briefly.
why. Like, this is a thing.
Well, I was a little distant
Sure.
earlier. I was thinking about
You
last
forgot
night.
the whole breakfast scenario that we had ourselves in.
Well,
earlier?
yeah, you guys were having breakfast, but he was processing his imminent death. So
Oh, true.
And I think Info is human.
yes.
So if anyone's family here, it would be more like you and Rob. I think you guys could be brothers.
Sal, it's a ridiculous thing to say. They're not brothers just because they're both human. That's...
Is that not how that works?
No.
I don't
Wait,
think-
is everyone... I don't know what your species
All of
is
us
called,
Lokatha
actually.
are essentially brothers and sisters. We don't have parents.
Hey, just like real Ryan. Is that too much? No? Okay,
Well,
we'll skip past it.
I'll cry. I'll cry during break.
Okay, cool. All right.
Elodius turns to Info is like, basically, these three rescue people from the ship. I thought that was cool, and Kadash followed along for the ride.
Hey, you're telling me you didn't rescue no bodies?
No, I was just there to report the story. It's about the legend. You need someone to write this stuff down.
Okay, and Kadaj, you just hang out?
I follow the food.
Good call. Food is great. I haven't had some minus the skin in a couple days now, but
You haven't eaten sustenance in multiple days?
well, no. But I mean, the last time I ate anything, I was trying to get some powers in order to increase my sense of smell. But
Is that a good idea?
How'd that work out for you? 'Cause
What
you
did you
sound kind of nasally.
oh no, it worked like a dream. So I had these congested sinuses, right? And I was just like, I need to increase my sense of smell. And who has a good sense of smell? That's right, hounds. So I went, I found the skin of a hound, I ingested it, and my sinuses have been great ever since.
Of course
So
you did. Of course you did.
So is this actually powers that you're acquiring, or is this just
how
like
else
a-
would you
like a-
explain it?
I think I've heard it called like a cleanse. Like that might be what it is. I'm not really sure because this doesn't sound like magical by nature. I mean, I could be
Info,
wrong, but
Do you have any like clear powers you could display? Like you've been eating all this skin. What else can you do?
Well, now I can breathe underwater, as well as
can you?
I can smell pretty good.
Can you show us that you can breathe underwater? Because we haven't really seen that proven yet.
Well, I mean, I gotta go figure that out for myself after I drop you guys off at the body bin.
The
So,
body bin.
so as we make our way,
Wait,
it's more of a-
wait. For a moment. The body bin?
Oh, don't. That's just a colloquialism for it. It's not actually a bin. More of a dark and secluded cellar.
Who
But that
calls it the
doesn't
body
quite-
bin?
Because that's better.
Oh, just me. It's usually just me talking to me. So,
I mean, he
yeah.
he told us the whole time he was taking us where they dumped the bodies. So like, I don't know why anyone's surprised.
All of a sudden, it's a bin and everybody's concerned.
Well, I just wanted to make sure it was like an official trademarked name, body bin, or if it was just what they called it.
I need a haircut. Yeah, no, that's just his little term for it.
Okay.
Sal's hoping he can pick up the trademark for body.
So we are
bin later.
not going to body bin TM. We're just going
No.
to the hole that they go in. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess bring us to the body bin.
Now it's catching on. It'll be trademarked in no time. So yeah, he's leading you down like a familiar path. You're kind of walking through the town square at this point. You're making your way back down towards like the port side.
Zephyrn's gonna lean over to Elodius and she's gonna say,
Elodius, is it normal for air breathers to store their bodies in caverns or bins. We just feed them to sharks and stuff when people die, so.
I think a lot of people like to bury them in holes. I don't know much about like a lot of other air breather people, honestly. I
would you-
mostly deal with satyrs.
Why would you bury it in a hole? That seems like you're gonna take up so much earth space.
It does, doesn't it? It's like a ceremonial thing. I don't know. Like some attachment to the physical world. I mean, I thought everyone believed their souls were out somewhere partying after they died.
Is that what you believe?
I don't know. I mean, that's what my parents told me. You party until you die, and then you party through the afterlife. That's the whole thing.
My goodness, that's a lot of partying.
That's
Right?
that kind of
It's
time.
a little much.
Intriguing. I'll think about it.
All right. No further questions for info as you're walking.
I guess I have a question. So when we were at the ceremony before, like honoring the people who are missing and those who died, there was kind of like a brief moment where Faye and Auron, was it Auron there? Or was it the other guy? It was Auron. Yeah, they were acting kind of suspicious, and I thought maybe you might know something about. Is there anything about them that we might want to know?
So, I mean, the guy and his lady friend from the bar. I mean, what is it you're looking for?
I don't know. Maybe they're more connected to the boat crashing than we think, or the Seraph's Call more than we think. I just thought maybe there's some kind of information that you might be able to give us that can either push us or pull us away from that assumption.
Well, I mean, I don't know about her for any means, but he's got to know something more about the bodies. As he continues to like walk, you realize now that he's walked you back down towards the tavern. So you are now back in front of the Knight's Fen as he's leading you just past it.
Wait, what?
So the so-called body bin is just around here, and he leads you to the back of the Knight's Fen to just kind of like shrubbery and bushes, and kind of like pushes them aside to reveal that there's a cellar behind the Knight's Fen Tavern.
I just imagine Rob being like, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Well, no, what Rob does, he just stares at the cellar, just kind of like blankly, like kind of like agape. He's just like, like did not even consider the fact that didn't even think of doing that.
Before
They
we
keep
open
saying-
this, go ahead.
Oh, they keep saying that they don't want people to think poorly of the Seraph's Call. Are they just hiding this so people don't?
Oh,
so people
jeez.
don't think?
That guy's a whack job. He keeps telling everybody that Thalen was killed in his tavern, so that way people will go there for touristy reasons, and I wouldn't believe a word that guy says. But anyways, this is where the bodies are. I'm gonna go for a swim.
Wait, no,
And,
wait. Before you go anywhere,
Yeah.
first and foremost, can we hear people inside? Is it?
There's no
Active.
windows along the back, so you can't see anybody. But you hear like the general like clinking, clattering of like
Okay.
the inside of the
So-
tavern.
I'm confused. We started here. Like we got the information from here. We left here. We went to find you, and now we're back here. This is where they're storing the bodies. Why are they? Who is storing these bodies?
I mean, I don't remember which one, but one of those guys from inside the tavern. So. I don't see out of this eye so good anymore, so it's hard to see when I'm skulking around.
Why don't you eat some skin of something with lots of eyes?
Like a spider. Yeah, no, you're onto something.
The whole spider, probably, though. Don't try and skin the
This
spider.
sucks.
Good
bad.
call. He just kind of like starts looking around. He sees like some spiders kind of crawling through like the dirt of the shrubbery and just starts picking them up and eating them.
Hate this. Hate it so much.
Huh?
Well, guys, welcome to the last episode of Midlevel Crisis. Thanks.
Do you have any idea why they're storing the bodies?
Oh gosh, no. I just think it's some kind of ritual thing. Maybe they're taking the skin. But
Like,
I'm gonna see so freaking good after all this. And he's just like, whenever he finds a bug, he starts eating it.
So eating skin and stealing skin from people's normal, right? Because like you're doing it, and then they're maybe taking the skin off these things. So that's a normal thing you guys do.
Oh, gosh,
Zephyr,
yeah.
No, it's not. No.
No, hold on. Now, to be fair, look at this guy. He's a goat. Listen to me.
I'm a fish.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
someone who
okay,
actually
I'm a
is a
fish.
human. No, we do not do that.
okay. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm the only one around here eating skin.
I'm not gonna pretend you're the only one either, but I just don't think it's normal. I mean, none of the satyrs ate skin. None of the elves talked about eating skin. I figure if it's ceremonial, like someone would talk about it. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
You think
I
elves,
mean-
they live for hundreds of years, they don't eat skin. Get your head out of your butt.
Okay. Bob will interject and be like, it's like, well, I mean, it isn't the first time I've seen someone eat skin. And I thought last time was the last.
Oh,
I guess I was wrong.
You just gotta get used to this, man. I'm trying to be a friend here. You guys are great. I look up to you guys. You saved all those people from that. Well, you tried to. You meant to. As a matter of fact, you didn't really do much but go for a swim, which is
Good
what I kind of want to
intentions.
do.
Info. One last question, I suppose. Is there, well, two questions. First question is, if we get separated, you're gonna go and you're gonna go for your swim, and we probably won't see you again because that's how the ways these things go. But is there a way for us to come and find you? Like, do you live in that
yeah.
alleyway?
I mean, live, if you want to call it that. My detachment from physical possessions and currency also detaches me from having a home. So you can kind of just poke your head around. If you need anything else, you can find me in and then he like licks his finger and holds it up as though he's trying to find the direction of the wind. I know, in about 3-4 hours.
Okay, well, that's weird. If anybody were like reading this on like a visual scroll, like I don't know, if they were like watching the words and everything happening, I think you'd be like a fan favorite character that would need to stick around. So I can't have you be written out of our story just yet, if you understand what I'm saying. But my
If you want to talk after the stream.
My second question is, who do you know if like the guards and the mayor know about this?
Oh gosh, I mean, I don't know if Mayor Camden knows anything about anything, but I mean, that's just coming from one homeless guy to another. So,
Well, I have a home. I live here.
well, I mean, yeah, you live in a tavern. That's I guess if you want to call that a home.
And I can always return to the Monfalais tribe.
I prefer
you?
the term adventure.
So really quick question for you, Dylan.
What's up?
Now that this has been revealed, thinking back to a couple weeks ago when I saw them carrying the body on the gurney, were they leading it towards the tavern? Or were they leading it elsewhere and then bringing, like do they bring it somewhere as like a cover and then bring it back to the tavern later? Is essentially what I want to deduce here.
So we've kind of established that you spend most of your time in and around the tavern, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, so you would have seen it like nearby, but you didn't really discern a direction.
Okay. What about the bodies from yesterday?
So they were brought back up the back of the path into like the like town medical center, for lack of a better word. They don't really have a hospital, but
The infirmary?
yeah, essentially. So they were brought into town to be inspected, and you didn't see where they went after that
But
because you were busy speaking with Allrain and like trying to figure out what was
So-
going on at the sheriff's.
info, the bodies, they come here after they go to the hospital?
The infirmary.
The infirmary.
Yeah, so there's a medium-sized building attached to the church where they like deal with
The dead.
like sickly people and like dead bodies, and there's ceremonial stuff that goes on with like the actual like healing aspects of everything. Magic users aren't really prevalent in this town. Sorry. So he just kind of says, "Well, I mean, not many people are up after nightfall, so they think that they're all alone. But old info here kind of sees where they're going." But
Is there anything else that you have that could be helpful before?
let me see. What did I cover? They hide bodies in the bin. Don't trust nobodies. And Mayor Camden don't know nothing. No, I think that's about it.
Is the church involved?
I don't know if they're involved per se, but I mean that's where all the bodies go beforehand. So
Someone has to let them take them.
yeah, I mean they're either being bribed or they're being hoodwinked. God knows what they think's happening to the bodies if they're being hoodwinked. Where do they think bodies go? You've brought more questions than answers, friend.
Sorry, I apologize. You can go for your swim unless any of my other friends here have questions.
Nothing.
Stick to the shallow end.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm going for a deep swim. I'm gonna go say hi to your mom, Sal.
Oh,
You should really try it out first. Maybe in a bucket. Like stick your head in a water barrel and see if you could breathe.
Yeah, this guy got no trust in nobody.
Well,
All right,
actually,
so
we could try this.
You told me not
and
to
I
trust
wanna-
anyone.
I want to turn my ring in my hand and make it turn to water, and I want to like just put my hand on his shoulder, and then have the water go up onto like his neck and go up to like his mouth.
really quick before you do that, what are the limitations of this ring again? Are you going to be able to use this again when you need to?
It's a cantrip, so I can use it at will.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like a timer. But,
No, I think we have it. I think we have it set to as will, unless you want to limit that. But it's basically to keep me alive, so it's designed to use whenever I need to. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So yeah, you put your hand on his shoulder, and then you can control where the water goes.
Yeah, it basically just use shape water.
Okay. So he just like is engulfed in water for a second, like just kind of like gargling and shit. It's like,
And I say, just try to breathe, and if anything happens, we'll fix you.
he's panicking. You've never seen somebody drown on land before, but it's kind of the image you're getting. He's kind of like flailing about, and
Sal, he can't breathe.
Yeah, Sal, this is a bad idea. I'm
Okay,
like,
I channel it back into the ring.
I don't know if he's trying hard enough.
so he's like, Jesus, Fred, God, it doesn't work with magical water, you stupids. Oh my God, you almost killed me.
It's regular water. This is salt water from the ocean. right
Whatever.
here.
If you need me, you go. Well, you won't. You don't. You won't need me anymore. I'm not doing this no more. Get out of here. And he
Don't.
just kind of like stomps off, wet and upset.
Oh,
That man is going to go drown himself. I hope you all know that. He's definitely going to drown himself.
So he makes his way around the tavern and starts like stomping his way down to the docks.
So, before we go any further, before we go any further with this, should we go somewhere else and talk? Like we're just standing behind the tavern, and we're about to uncover something where it's gonna change everything we know about the place that we're in. Should we go and sort of like debrief this for a minute? Or do you want to just go down and see what we find?
I don't know. I've only been here a week. Do I care if it changes?
Well, I meant really like not.
Zephyr's got a pretty weak grasp on reality. She doesn't care.
I don't know. This isn't normal.
She
Not,
just gave somebody her skin. She's just like, we are going down there.
not
Is
like
this what we came here to do?
the normalcy of the town. I mean like if we go and we find out that the tavern keepers, whose names I can't remember, Alrin and the other guy,
Aura.
if they're sort of behind this whole thing, then that vision that he told you about me, how true is that? Like, what if that was just used to get us off the scent of what they're doing? Like, I feel like a lot of things could change based off of what's behind these cellar doors.
And that totally doesn't seem like retconning, right? That's totally natural.
I mean, wouldn't that be more reason to open them? Like, just to
I'm not saying that we're not going to go down there. Let's
Well,
go
yeah.
down there. But should we go and figure this shit out before? And I apologize for my language, Zephyrin. Before we go down there, should we figure it out, or do you want to just go down and figure it out now?
I think the
Same.
second option's better because we're already here.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
And before we go in, I'll like turn to info. Like, thanks again.
He's just still like
He's gone,
muttering
I
to
think.
himself, like
He's gone.
Oh.
can't believe those guys. Yeah.
All right. I want to try to open the cellar doors.
Okay, so you can see that there is a chain and a lock wrapped around the two handles. So it's two doors that open towards you. I still don't know if that means in or out. With a chain around them with a little lock and key on it.
Oh, Kadash. It's your specialty.
Oh, good. I look around. Do I see any big, like, baseball-sized rocks anywhere?
So there's a couple rocks kind of strewn about, like the little like garden-esque area that you're standing in.
Okay. So I want to grab one that's probably about the size of my fist, and I will try to smash the lock.
Quick question. Did Aura give us a key?
He gave you a
To the
key to
tavern.
the
It's just the
tavern.
tavern, though?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
You could try it.
I was gonna try it, but I want to let him do his thing first.
Well, that lock might be broken afterwards. You might not get a key in it.
Shit happens.
I have my own key.
We'll get in there one way or another.
So. Okay. Hit it with the rock. So I believe the way. Okay, so the way we discussed this prior is that I'm going to give inanimate objects like an AC, and you're going to attack them as though they're like a creature.
Sure.
So just going forward, whenever there's like a door you're trying to kick in, a wall you're trying to break down, or a lock you're trying to smash open with a rock,
Sure.
when you have, you're going to.
I don't know why the key they would have given us to the front door would have the same lock as a sketchy
Yeah,
basement.
Oh, no,
I
totally.
completely agree.
'Cause that
Totally
makes-
agree, but like, you have a key,
And-
and your first thought was just like, absolutely
I
not
love
going to try that.
The
Theoretically.
key's plan B,
Right.
not plan A.
Yeah, no, that's the skepticism comes from
Right, really hard to show. This is not my thing. Like, all right, sure, yeah.
Zephyrin still thinks this is like,
unlock
yes.
the door.
This is how it happens.
Eddie, are you asleep?
No.
You were
I
just
was-
zoning out. You look like your character.
Yeah, I was deep in thought. I was just trying to,
Distraught.
I was literally thinking, it's like, what is in that cellar that like?
Dead
Oh,
bodies,
bodies. It's the
apparently.
body.
It's
The body
definitely
band.
dead
But I was like,
bodies.
Yeah, but I feel like that's
Probably
like
gonna smell
no, I mean,
really
like,
bad.
Also, Dylan, make sure you
I
have
gotta change that
Roll20
around.
open or D&D
Yes.
Beyond so you can see the rolls.
I'm just going to use Roll20 because I want to.
Hey.
Hey, do whatever you want.
Hey, I will do whatever I want, Ryan. Wow. I love you.
I think the never mind.
Yeah, tell me what I'm rolling.
Yeah,
What do you
so
want me to do?
as we said, so you're going to be attacking it. So sorry, Roll20 is just loading. Oh, game will begin shortly. Okay, cool. I am in. Actually, while we're in this, just because I know there were some glitches last time going through D&D Beyond, can everybody just do like a standard D20 roll to make sure everything's good? I definitely should have done this earlier, but just in case. Just so I know there's that issue last time. Kyle, was it you that couldn't see the rolls?
Yeah, it's working now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think mine still aren't coming through on on D&D Beyond, but yeah.
No, maybe that was it.
I don't know why.
I don't see anything from Zephyrin.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh god.
Just a question mark from
It's
Zephyrin.
it's thinking still.
Yeah.
See.
Oh.
Get
It
that.
went blip.
Nice.
Yeah, everybody's came
Trying
through
real
that
hard
time.
to figure out that too. Like, we sure that's it?
Yeah,
I
everybody's
think
came
it's because
through
it like
as a notification,
animated
too.
the rolling.
Yeah.
So-
maybe.
I guess this will be a what is it? Not unarmed strike, but something weapon. Improvised weapon. Yeah, improvised weapon strike against the lock.
Sure.
How do you want
I'm
to do?
just
Do you want to do damage as though like it was? 'cause
Damage is so it's a creature, so it has like its own AC that
Right.
I am
I'm trying to
deciding
remember
on the fly.
the
Yeah.
rules for improvised weapon though. Do they match what the item is similar to? Like if it was like a pool stick, it would be like a club.
I think that's kind of how it usually
Yeah,
goes.
so he's
but-
using the rock as a bludgeoning weapon essentially, so we can give it
Sure.
the same, like similar properties to a club.
Sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Let them
Roll
fly,
D20
baby.
again. Okay. So if it's strength, I have -1, so that's a 13.
13. Okay, so and what are you attacking? Are you attacking the chain on it or the lock in and of itself?
The padlock
The padlock?
or whatever. Yeah.
It's like, is that still a padlock? Like the name, if it's not like a dial thing?
No, that's a combination. Padlock, I think, is
Just a
It,
click.
generally like
it
the key one.
clicks.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, then it's just a padlock.
Are you hitting
Okay.
the lock part of the padlock or like the link part of the padlock?
I'm trying to break
How
the
big's
dang
the
thing.
rock?
So
Not
it's
this
like-
big. I'm trying to
The
smash
whole
it.
thing.
It's close to like baseball size.
Yeah.
You found the most jagged edge. You drive it down on top of the lock. So yeah, you do strike it. So it's 14. And then roll for damage at this point.
I don't know why you want me to roll for damage on that.
So
that's
improvised
what,
weapon,
that's what I
like-
was wondering before.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
they usually-
so
like I don't know what the damage is for a club.
I think
or
it'd be
whatever,
like
so
1d4 plus
Yeah.
strength, or
Sure.
minus strength in your case.
yeah, minus strength.
Yeah, let's see. So nothing.
You roll
6.
one?
So it kind of just like bounces off like the top of it. You've left like a little scuff, but no discernible damage has been done.
Oh, are
Cool.
we just smashing it? I can smash it.
And she takes out her warhammer, like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're up.
Why is that plan C?
She's better with that than I am with rocks.
Should we,
There's a lot
should we
about her
try the
character.
key we were given?
Oh,
There's no way that's the same key.
I mean, probably not, but should we try?
She has a bigger key.
I mean, I'll give it a.
Quick pulse check. How loud was that? First off,
Pretty loud, but I mean, you didn't really like drive it down on there. It wasn't quite loud enough to
Yeah, you have
because of
you
your
have a
whiff.
negative strength.
not be suspicious. Yeah.
this
You-
gonna be loud though.
The original roll was for accuracy essentially, and then this roll was for like how big the boom was, and you got 0. So you're just like,
Tink.
So yeah, as Elodia says that, I said, well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. And I grabbed the key from. I don't know where I'm keeping it. I don't have anything to carry. Who has the key?
He's got like a fold, and he just slides it out.
All right. Well,
ooh, it's warm.
I don't like that.
Ugh.
it's like latched onto like one of these little
Tendrils, seaweed.
the seaweed. The seaweed. It's like latched onto like part of the seaweed.
Okay.
Like the belt part of it. So I'll try the key in the lock.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's much too large to fit in the lock.
Okay.
You can see
Well-
before you even try and get it in. It's like putting a cylinder in a square shaped hole. It's not gonna fit.
Zephyrin, why don't you try hitting this? But like, instead of slamming down, because it might make an echo sound on the doors. Why don't you try like?
Like a golf swing.
What's golf?
it's the sport we play under in the deep. Do you not play that in your?
I don't think so. I don't. Our only sport is hunting.
Yes, golf is a deep sea sport.
Our only game is survival.
Oh
Um,
god.
But
okay.
yes, if it's like golf, then yeah, I think that way there's no loud booming echoes, and you could still potentially hit it hard enough to break it. Unless you want to just make the do what you feel is right.
Ooh.
And I take a step back.
Okay. Yeah, I think Zephyrin's going to. I don't know. I feel like trying to do like a golf swing at that is going to be more difficult to smash it. Do we not? All right.
Try.
Well,
do,
let's
you
give it a
do
try.
you. Do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
do whatever you want. Like Zephyrin hasn't really shown that
Okay.
she's so much like a group player.
You know what she's gonna do? DM, I don't know if this will work. Instead of, because now clearly we're worried about sound, instead of using her warhammer, she's gonna go down and she's gonna use inflict wounds on the lock. Will that work?
I think it needs to be used on a creature.
Yeah.
Does it?
let's-
Okay, hang on. Let's
Yeah,
read the
how does it
description.
read?
Let's learn how to play this game really quick.
Oh no, it does say creature. Okay, no, that's not gonna work.
That's
Yeah.
up to interpretation, I'm sure.
Like it's necrotic damage. Would it just like melt
Ooh.
the lock?
I do have an idea. I have an idea.
Crumble it?
I want to get down on my knees and put my hand next to the lock and turn the ring into water, and with shape water I can freeze it. So I want to
there
put
we
it
go.
around the lock to freeze it. And
Okay.
and then I say I can only hold this for about 30 more seconds. So do whatever you need to do. And then I take another step back while I'm still like holding that.
You have 30 seconds. What are you guys gonna do?
Oh, I'm
Seven,
gonna smash
seven.
it.
28. Okay, go.
I give her
I'm
bardic
gonna
inspiration.
smash it. I don't know if that rolled. Did that roll? I don't know.
That did 16.
Okay.
So you hit. So what do you do for damage for the? I'll give you plus, because it's frozen. It's gonna be compromised. So we'll give you an extra 1d4
Okay.
for damage.
So 13 plus 2, 15 damage.
15 damage. You shatter the lock, and the doors kind of like bounce inward a bit as the chains just kind of fall limp to the sides. But it did leave a really loud resonating sound outside, but you also heard it echo inside the chamber as well.
Did it sound more just like ice breaking though at that point, rather than like metal on metal smashing?
So it did sound like ice breaking, but there's also the hit from the reverberation
Under
off
the,
of the doors,
under the door.
and then also the chains like falling limp to their
Yeah.
sides.
Okay.
So the metal against the metal latches, or the metal handles as well. So
I unlocked it.
it's open.
I lower my hand down and I pull the water back and then
I see you've
back in
trained
the
as a
ring.
rogue. You successfully picked this lock.
This
So
isn't
now-
a stealth mission.
Yeah, now what do we do?
Not anymore.
That was way too loud. Somebody could have heard. Should we hide?
The second
Go ahead.
In the
that
cellar's
happened, I
pretty
feel
good.
like Kadaj is probably already like getting the chains off of there and opening the door. Like
Okay.
it's go time. We're going.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't take it slow with a B&E.
No,
They might put a
it's
new lock on it.
not when an alarm gets triggered like that. You gotta move.
Okay, so you open the two doors to see a staircase leading downward. You can't quite see the bottom of the stairs, and there is a wall on either side. So it's just kind of like the stairs disappear into darkness as they go down into the cellar. Hey, that's
Bye, Dylan.
Sure is your name.
Sure is.
Oh beans.
Oh dear. Ah!
and for my next trick.
There it is. So we're going down into a dungeon.
Yeah, you sure are.
Is there any? So
Uh,
just complete darkness.
Anyone have a light?
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull my bag and grab a torch and light it really quick as I'm still kind of like moving downstairs, like trying not to waste any time.
I do have dark vision, if that helps.
I mean, it helps you.
It helps you.
Yeah, it helps me.
Yeah.
I think I do too.
Sarita's moving her lips, but I don't hear anything.
Oh, that's fun. I was probably talking
Oh.
too quietly.
Okay, no. So, sorry about the disconnection there. My headphone cable got caught on my webcam cable, and I moved up, and it unplugged my webcam.
Hmm.
So, that's probably terrifying considering my internet issues a couple weeks back. But
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
So
I threw it.
I wanna. I'll wait to go in last, and I'll close the doors behind us. and like as I close the door, I like have this realization, like, what if they change the lock while we're down here?
And we smash it open.
Okay.
So you guys make your way down the stairs.
I know the light cantrip. I just found out I could do that.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
light cantrip works.
That works.
Yeah.
Light
I'll
something
do-
up.
I do that.
Okay. So you cast the light as you're walking down the stairs.
Actually, I gotta touch an object and do it.
Touch your sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna unsheath the sword and just make it glow.
There's orcs nearby. Okay. I don't even really understand that
I
reference. I
hope
never
not.
saw that movie.
What?
Yeah, right? Crazy. So you guys make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you approach the bottom of the stairwell, there's a large room to your left. As you turn into it, you see this bright, glowing purple light towards the back of the room. Throughout the room, it's very much just like a dirt floor, like stone walls, stone ceiling, very secluded. There's only things there is a bench with some like books on it, as well as a cabinet along the back opposite wall from where the desk is. And then the purple glowing light is around a golden and silver fixture just standing the dead center of the far back wall. So you're standing here to your left, cabinets, desk with books on it, and along the back wall, golden and silver fixture with purple light glowing in the middle of it.
It's just one room. Does the
Yep.
hallway go farther?
Nope, that's all you can see is that one room.
Are there bodies?
Not that you can see right now, no.
Bob, we may get the opportunity to test one of your theories.
I think so too. I'm gonna go up towards the purple light.
Okay. As you approach, it starts to feel colder and colder the closer you get.
Right.
The
I'm like-
the room itself does?
You start to feel colder as you get closer to it. so
Yeah. I'm gonna like stare at it kind of like inquisitively. If I'm using that word correctly.
You're good.
And like, okay, thank you. Like kind of stare at it, like contemplating what to do. As I like I guess I'll like inch my sword closer to it, like kind of maybe like tap it, with the sword.
So as your sword touches it, it sparks where they meet, and then the purple line or purple veins go from the tip of your sword all the way to the end before they dissipate. So it's just flash of purple veins throughout your sword.
Kind of like a lightning bolt, like going through, or like
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's
Does
like
it look like the veins we've seen on the people?
It looks like veins, yeah, spiderweb cell veins.
No, it's
Okay.
so. Do we see that happen?
Yes. So it's a pretty small room. It's roughly like probably about 20 feet wide by about 30 feet long.
It's like
So-
the basement of the tavern, so it's basically the same size of the tavern upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. What if Alrin or Aura are the ones doing this to the people? What if they're the ones controlling everything? What if stopping someone's fate isn't what causes the veins, but them?
You're suggesting that they're the ones making the purple veins to these people, like maybe with this device? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
While
Is
they're
this-
while they're
Oh,
discussing that, can I start looking through the cabinets just to see if there's anything like that stands out in any of them?
So it's a long wooden cabinet with 3 like latch style compartments on it. So 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. I'm gonna do compartment 3.
Just the one at the very bottom.
Yep.
So as you open it up, you feel the weight of something force it open, and then 2 bodies roll out from the cabinet, both of which are just covered in those purple veins.
Do they look like anyone that we've seen before?
You don't recognize these people. The peculiar thing you do notice is that the veins are glowing.
Hey guys.
So these two
I mean, I'm
bodies.
sure that made a pretty distinct noise to be like, oh.
Yeah. Hey guys, the most noticeable thing in the room over here.
These two
Weirdest
bodies
thing.
aren't the ones from the shipwreck.
No.
Is there any skin missing?
Just a cursory glance. You don't see any missing skin.
What are they wearing?
Just standard, like, tunics and like cloth clothing. Nothing overly concerning, or no armor, nothing like that. They're just townsfolk, from what you can tell from a cursory glance.
How bright is this purple light?
It's relatively dim. It's just what you would expect from bioluminescence. It's essentially like glowing enough that you can see it, but it's not quite vibrant. It's not changing like the brightness of the room by any means. So
Check the other cabinets.
I'm gonna stand while they're sort of investigating. I'm gonna like kind of keep watching what they're doing, but I'm also gonna stand in the opening, like the end of where the hallway stops, and then just so I can see into the room and also the stairs that we came down. And I want to watch the hallway and see if sunlight comes in at all, knowing that somebody's opened the door.
okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to open the second drawer now. So the middle one.
Okay, so you open it and it's the same thing. Like the bodies are just kind of like shoved in there as they like fold out. You see Torin in there and another non-distinct body, someone that you don't recognize.
Okay.
The
So,
same
yeah.
glow, the same purple veins on both bodies.
Yeah. And then, top drawer.
The top drawer is the other two
Okay.
from the shipwreck. So there's a total of 6 dead bodies, all with the same faint glow of the purple veins, starting in their chest and going up through their necks, their face, and on through their arms.
Is there any like table or anything like on the floor like that would denote that this is like some sort of ceremony chamber?
What was the first thing you asked? Is there any what?
Like a table or like a desk of some sorts in like the center-ish of the room that would sort of symbolize as like an altar or some sort of sacrificial anything?
So the only table in the room is the one up against the far right wall that has the books on it that I had mentioned when you walked in.
Okay. So I want to say, somebody check the desk, check the books. I'm gonna watch and see if anyone opens the door, and if I snap my finger, put out your light, okay?
Right. Gotta
I'm
keep
actually-
my eye on the purple light, like try to stay near it.
Sal,
sure.
I have a better idea. Let me go with you really quick.
Okay.
I
Where-
feel like you're just going to the other end of the hallway.
Yeah,
No,
it's a pretty small
there's-
room.
I actually do have a purpose. So basically, I'm just going to go to the end of the hallway, and I'm going to cast alarm across the doorway into the
Okay.
basement.
Cool.
Okay.
Elodius is going to, looking at the purple light, take out his water skin, and he's going to try and like toss it at the light so it'll like touch it and then fall to the ground.
Sorry, one more time.
Elodius is going to try and throw his water skin into the light, basically. See if it like touches it and then falls to the ground, or if something happens to it.
Okay, so you throw it at the purple light. Sorry, when you said you're throwing it into the light, I thought you meant like you're looking for the light, the door, like Ryan was. My bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I was like, what? That makes a lot more sense. So, water skin, that's just like your little like flask, essentially, your little
Yeah.
like, water bottle. Okay, so you throw it at the light, and as it connects, it has this like flash of light similar to the one that happened when Rob's sword touched it. It kind of like jitters in spot before it hits the ground. The same purple veins encompass the entirety of the bottle before they dissipate and fade away as well.
As he does that, does anything happen with the glow on the bodies?
Not that you could tell, no. They're kind of like constantly glowing at this like kind of like faint purple. I don't want to say light, like it's just bright enough to notice that it's like not normal. Like it's
Dim
not
glow.
like, yeah, it's a very dim glow.
The purple veins on the bodies, are they like, do they like cover like the entire body, or do they kind of like stop part way, or?
So it's essentially they start at the chest and then kind of spider web out. So there's a little bit on the stomach, and they get really aggressive on the middle of the chest as they kind of like dissipate towards the face, and they go down through the arms, and like some of them stop on the hands, some stop on the wrist. It's not necessarily consistent every time, but they grow fainter and fainter as they leave the center of the chest.
Zephyrin wants to take one of the dead bodies. She doesn't really care which one. She wants to take one of their arms or their feet, wherever the veins are the faintest, and she wants to touch the purple light with it and see what happens to the veins. Do they stay? Do they leave? What happens with them?
As soon as she like, I don't know, gets close to the light, I'll be like, hold on, Zephyrin, let me do it, and I'll try to. Wait, do you have like? Are you just dragging the whole body through the goddamn light, or?
Yeah,
okay.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll try to like, take the corpse from her, and like do it myself.
Guys, be careful. Be careful with touching those. You don't know if it'll spread.
No.
That's what she wants to find out.
Right, and I'm not gonna let you do it and get yourself
It may
killed.
move through flesh to flesh. We don't know
Right.
that, but
So you're holding the body, and you guys are both kind of propping it up, and you're going to make it touch the purple light.
Well, I'm going to make sure that she doesn't, and I'm going to do it alone.
What
I'm not
if
gonna
I
risk it.
What if I use mage hand to like take their arm and put it in instead of any one of us holding it?
Sorry guys, 1 second. There's a cat in here.
Oh.
Like a foreign cat, like one that doesn't like it's not there. It's not your own.
Yeah, fuck you. Stop it.
I think it's one of his own, the way he's reacting to it.
Okay, all right.
I would hope so.
And he's taking it from the window and putting it out of his room. So
I think she's been in here the whole time.
oh,
She's just on my windowsill.
I mean,
but
Eddie, if you're concerned about it, just a thought I had. Your sword looks very long. What if you like stuck it through this guy's shirt and like used your sword to like puppet the hand?
Yeah. You know what? Let's try. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try that.
So the weight of a body is these guys are all like probably around like 170-ish pounds.
Yeah.
And your plan is to just hold him up with a sword?
No, I'm going to hack off his arm.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Did Kyle?
plan.
Did you say that thing about the mage hand in character, or was that you saying that?
Oh, I missed
That was
the
in
mage hand thing.
character. That was
What did
in
you say?
character. I was saying that. What if we just put the body by the light, and then I just use mage hand to like pick up the arm and like move it in?
Doesn't the mage hand have a?
It's like a 5-pound limit. I'm hoping I
Yeah.
could like pick up
Yes.
pick up the hand and just move enough of the arm.
Yeah, that's
And
what I was
it's
thinking.
a
I
corpse.
would want to
so
cut off
probably-
like a 5 pound of meat then.
I mean, I
Yeah,
just cut
but-
off his whole arm. I just did it.
Yeah, I think realistically, it's the whole thing is more than 5 pounds, so mage hand wouldn't be able to kind of.
Is the purple light that everyone's kind of focusing on right now, is that affixed to the wall?
So there's a golden and silver structure around it. It's kind of 2 arcs with long pedestals attaching it to the ground, and it's glowing in the center of those 2 arcs.
So there's not like an actual thing that's glowing.
No, it's just a purple orb, essentially. It's not perfectly spherical. It's as it goes outward, the color kind of fades and it's misshapen and just this pulsing sort of purple aura in the room. It's fixated in one spot.
So, like, do I actually like just hack off the arm like no problem, like or do I make any rolls or anything like that, or?
If you're just gonna like stand there and hack off the arm, you can just kind of like take your time doing it and make sure. What point are you cutting it off at?
Here. right there, I guess.
Okay, what's your strength?
Good question. It is 15.
15. So you could realistically cut a person's arm off given the proper time. So as you start cutting it off, it's going to take you a second to do that, just getting through the bone with just a sharpened sword. No one is opposed to this. You guys are all kind of on team cut his arm off.
He's already dead.
True.
Don't have a better plan. So
my attention's sort of on like the books and stuff. So if nobody's going over to look at it while he's kind of hacking that up, I want to go and check out the books.
So there's about 7 books on the desk. Each of them are well flipped through. They're all kind of like worn, very old pages. Like the leather on it is starting to fade. You flip them open, and just, do you want to like read through it, or are you just going to a random page?
I just want to see what they are. Like, are they like ritualistic books? Are they like
They appear to
religious
be
books?
journals.
Journals, all of them?
Yes.
I want to look at like the most new looking one, like whatever one would be written in the most recent.
They're all incredibly old from as far as you can tell.
Tight.
None of them have dates written in them, but you kind of find the one that looks the most put together, and you just want to flip to a random page and see what it says, or are you just what are you trying to decipher with these?
I essentially want to be, so like, let's just assume that you're like, it's like your college journal that you're writing in, right? And you fill it out, and then you have to get a new one. I'm essentially looking for the one that is like the newest and flipping to the most recent. That's what I want to find, like the last note recorded.
Okay, so you start reading the last page, which is about halfway through the last journal, and it starts to tell a story of whomever was writing from this perspective, just feeling quite lonely. They're alone on this new land. They've been by themselves for quite some time, and they're not sure what they can do, for they cannot return to Velendor to see their loved ones. At this point, Eddie, you're pretty much through the arm.
Got it. I'm just gonna like do a little, I'm gonna do a little shish kebab with the arm, like stick it in the pointy end this way, and like
Do
hold
it
it
just up to the elbow so you can wave with it.
Yeah.
And
And
swing it around.
I'm just gonna like poke the orb with it.
Okay, so as the end of the hand touches the orb, the veins start to grow incredibly bright. Like all you can see through the skin is these bright purple light coming through all the way through the hand and through the body that you had detached it from, as the corpse there seemingly gasps as a light exits through his mouth, and then just the veins just go complete black at this point.
Oh no. Whoops.
He's
Rob
alive?
like was like, did that corpse just
That
gasp?
one gasp is the only sign of life he gives. After the light leaves his body, the big flash of purple then disappears. He gasps as the light exits his body, and it's just lifeless again. Black veins are darker now than ever before.
Rob will like look at on the arm, and then look at him, and look at the arm, is like, oh no.
At this point, you hear a creak as light enters through the top of the stairwell.
I want to snap my fingers to alert Rob.
I don't think I cast alarm on the door, so you don't even need to do that. So
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll dispel light.
So what does alarm do, Dane?
So what that does is, anytime a creature that I didn't basically, like I set like a list of creatures that can't set it off, so assuming that would be us. So the second something crosses that threshold that isn't one of us, it would either make like an audible sound for about 10 seconds, or makes just like a mental ping in my head, as long as I'm within like a mile of it.
Okay, so the the sound or the ping goes off, you're very much aware that someone has entered the cellar at this point. You hear footsteps as they start to descend the staircase.
Okay. So yeah, at that point, I'd, let everyone know, like, yeah, we're not alone anymore.
I want to get my sword out and my shield, even though I have no dark vision, but I want to get ready.
Everyone else?
Melodious is getting out his straight razor.
That is seriously so badass. It's very sick. It's very Peaky Blinders.
I don't know who that is.
We'll talk about it after.
It's a TV show.
Well, I'll talk about it after. Gosh. So everybody just kind of like stands at the ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Through the darkness, you see a figure enter the room, and your immediate line of sight, you see a dripping wet Info. Like, you guys are not gonna believe this.
Info, you can't do that to us.
Do it to you. I almost drowned out there. Oh my god.
Info. We told you to stick to the shallow end.
I didn't know his skin was no good. It looks like we're gonna need some more of it.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think you have the powers you think you have.
Listen, I'm trying to be nice here. And he pulls out a dagger. And he's just like, I'm just gonna need a little more skin.
Info,
I gave you guys what you wanted.
Info, can you see in this lighting?
Oh yeah, definitely. I like that dog after all. They got pretty good eyes.
Okay, but maybe you got my eyesight from my skin and not my water breathing.
So that still just means I'm gonna need more skin for the water breathing.
Oh,
I don't
so
think so.
I don't know.
That means you need to pay for something else because we did pay you.
Yeah, we're pretty
Roll persuasion.
even.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
25, nat 20.
Oh, nat 20. Damn.
He's like, you bring up some good points. The next time you need something from me, though, come with skin in hand. I need it. No, maybe it needs some kind of a dressing on it or something for it to work. Maybe Yoas, he looks over at Sal. He's just like,
Yeah,
you can
you
bring
don't
it
see in the
underwater.
dark, do you?
What?
Yeah.
Sal doesn't see in the dark, does he?
No, I have no idea. I hear his voice.
Yeah, so it's like, next time I'm going to take some of your skin. Next time you need something from old Info here.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, buddy.
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
thank you.
cast light on my sword again so
Oh,
you
no,
can
thank
see.
you.
All right, well,
So
I guess that's that then. You guys
Info,
got to clean up around here. You guys' friends are sleeping on the ground.
while you're here, let's have a quick conversation as friends.
Oh, yeah, you guys are my best friends.
So why is this? How did you know this was here?
I don't know. How do I know anything?
I mean, I guess, but
I'm asking myself the same question based on what we've received so far.
do you know what that light is?
No, but it sure is creepy.
We were debating on who was
Good.
gonna be the first one to touch it and gain its powers.
Touch it!
Well, yeah,
Oh.
isn't that how you do things? You eat things to gain powers. We think that you can touch that thing to gain its powers.
Touching it? Like you're washing your hands with its power? How are you going to get the power inside you?
I don't know.
I mean, you could try to
can't-
eat it if you really
Yeah.
want.
Yeah. Do you want to try eating it? Because I don't think it's even a thing that you can put in your mouth.
Maybe you can
What if you
snort it.
ate?
You would be
Sorry, go ahead.
You'll be surprised what old Info could put in his mouth as he starts to walk towards the purple light.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
no.
What if you ate some of the skin from the glowy purple veins?
Oh, you can't eat the skin off of dead people. There's no power in that.
Oh no, it has glowy purple veins. That seems pretty powerful.
Wait, so is Info getting closer to the purple light, like the orb?
Yeah, he's approaching it as he's talking.
Yeah.
He
Rob,
wants
like,
to prove what he can eat.
Rob will get in his way. It's like, don't do it.
Hey, come on, buddy. I just almost drowned out there. I need a win here. So.
Rob, he's made his choice. The least we can do is let him see through it.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. I feel bad for putting this idea in his head.
Info, we have reason to believe touching the light is fatal.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna eat it.
But it's the
So I can
same
absorb
thing.
it.
They're fundamentally different things.
You're being
Thank you,
ridiculous.
Kadaj. This is why you're my best friend.
I'm
Info,
offended
I'm
by
not gonna
that.
let you. I'm not gonna let you touch that orb. It's not gonna happen.
Listen, are we gonna have problems here? Because I came here looking for skin, and all I'm getting is grief.
I will
So-
give you my skin right now if you get out of this room right now. Or at
Bob,
least
I
don't
think
touch
like
it.
this.
What powers do you have? Anxiety? Just come on.
Okay. Rob will come up to Info and like whisper in his ear. Hold on. I guess I'll message you what he whispers, or maybe everyone else. I don't know. What the fuck? What do we do here?
I think I know what you want to say. Do you want to just message me privately, and we could just
I-
kind of awkwardly dance around
So
it?
you're like half and half talking in that accent, dude.
Yeah, I don't.
Message me on Facebook.
On Facebook? Okay.
Make
I'll
sure
message
you
on
send it
Facebook.
to everybody.
Yeah.
Send it in the
Group
group
chat.
chat.
Group chat. Secret members. Dylan.
So, anyways, looks like I'm going to get some powers today after all. Well, Eddie, you've never messaged me on Facebook. You want me to
Yeah,
talk
just
about that?
kidding. Yeah. Well, we text each other.
That's
So,
true.
Yeah. Nice try.
You're off the hook this time. Now, Dane, what's your excuse?
I've definitely messaged you on Facebook already, so.
That's true. All right, you're off the hook.
How do I- how do I-
detective, just throwing accusations at the wall, trying to see what's gonna stick.
How
Hey,
do
man, that's kind of been like this whole campaign.
How do I get Dylan to stop messaging me on Facebook?
You can't. There's no way you're gonna get away
Alright,
from me,
Dylan.
Ryan.
I've
I've imprinted on you.
All right, everyone, please hold while Dylan reads very
I-
slowly.
He's
Hey.
very slow at this. It'll take a bit.
I read the whole thing already, guys, and I just remembered.
Retained none of it, I bet.
Yeah.
Why
He's
don't
like,
you-
wait, I gotta read it again.
Take another pass.
So it turns out, Info is like level 19, and he just starts killing Sal and Zephyrin.
Glad I'm friends with that guy.
So,
They're
anyways,
eating their skin.
Rob starts whispering in Info's ear, and he's like, "What? No way! You kidding me? Oh, oh, for sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, just a little bit of your skin, and yeah, I'll be set." So,
All right.
Do you want to borrow the razor?
Yeah.
I'll.
Guys, can we please make a pact from here on out to please stop letting this person eat our skin?
I was really just.
It has
like,
literally been 20 minutes since we fed him last time.
I mean, what if it turns out he has something I really want and he wants jumpy legs? Like, I could work something out there then.
now jumpy legs. I never thought about jumpy legs.
I got the
Also,
jumpy legs.
I'm
You
just-
bring me something good, I bring you jumpy legs.
I'm also just now realizing spiders can crawl on walls and stuff. Maybe you got that. Why don't you try crawling up that wall?
I think he just poops spider webs now.
There's a lot of things you can get from a lot of different creatures. There's no reason to be eating anyone off the street.
Yeah, like that dog I found. They're still looking for that guy. So-
I thought you said duck for a second, like quack quack, and I was like,
All right. So, I guess. All right. I'm just gonna take a dagger, and I'm gonna put it toward to my arm. It's like, are we doing this or are we not doing this?
Oh, we're definitely doing this.
Rob, no, you're human. You're not gonna heal as quickly as Zephyrin did.
I mean, to be fair, what healed Zephyrin was me, and I'm running out of magic. I healed that guy from the bar.
I'm just
I
like,
can heal you.
yeah, I'm
That's
just gonna roll my eyes and just rip it, just go
Ugh.
ahead and do it.
Tootsie Rip.
Rip, let it rip.
Wait.
this isn't
Is that-
Beyblades.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh god. So yeah, you rip your skin. You just howl at the top of your lungs as you tear a chunk off and see the inside of your fucking flesh,
Well-
and you just stand there just as jaunty as ever, just like can't wait to get all this power. What
Rob
I'm
is
gonna
lit-
get?
While Rob is literally flaying himself right next to him, Melodious just turns to Zephyrin. Wait, you can heal people? I thought you were just a smacking fish.
Smacking fish.
No, a smacking fish. Like you smack things and you're a fish.
It did almost sound like you said smacking.
I
bitch.
thought you
Yeah,
said
definitely
bitch.
thought you called her a bitch.
One smacking bitch.
I was like, should I be offended?
Yeah, from the one
Don't
time you guys met in
know.
person, he's just.
Your wedding.
It's a term
Yeah.
of endearment, surely.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
God.
Yo, can you change your app from Dungeon Dame to Smacking Bitch?
Yes, I can. Oh my god.
Rob,
Yeah, I can heal, and she just like touches Rob and casts cure wounds while she's talking to Elodius.
And as I give him the meat.
Your man meat, your pelt, whatever you want to call it.
your pelt.
Yeah.
Woof.
He will like if I give you this, you have to promise not to touch the orb.
I mean, what can I get from the orb that I could get from eating your skin, Mr. Incredible?
Fair
Which is
enough.
not copyrighted.
Right.
Time frame.
Yeah, so he'll give him the. Oh, actually, wait, should I roll an insight or something to make sure he's not fucking with me?
You
Alright, go
waited.
for it.
You waited until after you cut your skin off.
It's
It's a little late.
It's insight, not foresight. Come on.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, so what am I rolling?
Insight.
Insight. Okay.
Insight.
Yeah, Kyle, really
What?
quick. Do you want anything from Starbucks? I'm gonna order it for break.
Oh, fucking you know.
Answer faster. Type it in the chat.
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10. Yeah, I mean, you don't know how to trust info. Like, he was very much right about the body bin, but he also ate a dog 2 days ago. So you're not.
Supposedly.
Might as well. Yeah, I give it to him.
Yeah.
I'll take his word for it.
Yeah.
I healed
his-
you for 9 hit points.
Oh, thanks. How many hit points did I take?
9 is more than enough. I mean, if you can get beaten to near death by like a dragon and then still be fine, then a little bit of skin can't be more than that.
Fair enough.
Technically, a dagger only does D4.
Yeah, so
That's
technically, at best, you took 1d4 damage.
Yeah.
So,
Unless you rolled a crit.
yeah, so at worst, d8. So,
9 would
Yeah.
That's good. That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do.
be unnecessary. This is all unnecessary.
But it sure
maybe
is
to
fun.
you.
It definitely is
Maybe to
fun.
you.
I'm here for it.
what part of this was necessary? I just want to, from your perspective.
In my perspective?
No,
I don't want-
right.
Oh.
None of it.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking I don't want anyone touching that thing and just straight up dying. That would suck. So that's what I'm trying to prevent.
So,
I think
This
I
is a
feel like
huge
I-
insight on everybody's alignments that was never discussed really prior to this, and Kadash just being like, "Fucking do it" in the background. Yeah, no, it's good to know.
But Elodie's screaming like, I feel like I've been led astray here. Like I thought, clearly all of you fine adventurers, heroic folk, but like Zephyrin suddenly magic, Kadash suddenly magic. Rob apparently has some secret crazy thing going on. Sal, are you magic?
I'm not. Just my ring.
Oh. Okay.
Look at, taken from the most fish-like thing here. Obviously not magic.
Yeah,
Not
no.
magic.
I'm just good with my sword and my shield, and the day that I can cast spells, well, the day I won't be Sal anymore.
Oh, but casting spells is so fun. You don't want to cast little spells?
That's not what he said.
Yeah, I'm
Who
sure.
would you be?
Yeah, that's the real question here. What
Hey,
would
stop.
you be
Who
then?
would you be if you weren't Sal?
I'm
You
just,
start being-
it was a figure of speech. I'm just saying, if I was casting spells, I wouldn't be me. It would be.
It'd be last to lift nom.
It's, yes. Well, it's a deeper sort of perspective, you know. If you think about it, me, I'm just out there swinging a sword around. But if I was casting spells, it wouldn't be me, you know. Enough about me, Rob. Why? What's going on?
Why what?
What?
Yeah, no, Info's just kind of standing here. I was like, I'm really glad I could share this introspective moment with everybody. I feel like we're learning a lot about us as friends.
So
We've adopted this NPC. He's coming with us.
yeah, he belongs to us now. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Which actually, if you think about it, does that mean we have to sustain him with our skin for the whole campaign?
Oh my
No, we
God.
just have to find him other skin.
Every time you
Need a
guys level
spider
up
earlier.
and he sees something cool that you guys can do, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna need some of that.
Actually, speaking of level up, for the viewers at home, we forced a Dylan into allowing us to level up last time. So if you look at our box down wherever it is, it says level 2.
which so far we've used extensively
Yeah.
of our
So,
new stuff.
My
Well,
justification,
To be fair,
for
I
allow-
did, because I couldn't cast spells before. So
my justification for letting you guys level up was the fact that you guys were, thinking outside the box, and like Kadaj was this whole I'm gonna gaslight these guys, just like I'm in the group now, I get free food, you guys love me too. Like everybody's thinking outside the box. Everybody's
Thinking outside the
coming up-
body bin.
Yeah, thinking outside the body bin. Everybody's coming up with some pretty good leads, and you're level 1. What is it, like 4 experience to level 2? You guys have heard that.
Basically.
You hit a
So-
squirrel.
All right.
Dude.
Let's.
You did.
let's-
You guys did all the D&D stuff. You got in a tavern fight. You attended a pointless ceremony that was just for me to do a lore dump. You just interrogated people, and that's
we chased a pervert in the street.
You
We
did
did.
everything but Dungeon and
Yeah.
Dragon at this point. Now you're kind of in a dungeon. So
Speaking of,
Oh
God,
god.
next is the
let's
dragon.
let's get back. Let's get
Uh-oh.
back to it, because there's a lot to unpack of what just happened. Sal is currently holding this journal, and now I'm having this mental block trying to figure out what is going on, because did Rob lie to this poor boy here? Or,
Oh yeah, can we insight check Rob?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I
so
want to do.
at this point, Info's just kind of like, so I got some new stuff to try out. I'm gonna be on my way. You kids, you gotta clean up around here. It's kind of a mess. And he just makes his way back up the stairs.
A dismembered body on top of a pile of 5 other bodies.
Arm literally on
Rob,
a
what did you
sword.
tell him?
I told him what he wanted to know.
But what were the words that you used with your mouth?
I'm not
Rob,
telling you.
Rob,
Secrets
Rob?
don't make friends.
Rob, I need you to tell me what your secret powers are.
Secret. I don't have secret powers. What?
You just whispered in his ear that
Insight.
you could do funky shit,
Insight
and
check.
then you gave him some skim so he could do some funky shit. Tell me your secret powers, Rob.
I'm rolling an insight check on that deception that he just very obviously threw at us.
Wait, sorry, Rob, what did you say?
I said I told him what he needed to know.
And then said, I don't have secret powers.
I did say that. I said I don't have secret powers. Yeah, I did say that.
That is a crit. That is a
Oh!
natural
So
20.
you can tell that Rob is hiding something.
Well,
you don't know what,
hey,
obviously.
He has to make a
Better
deception
question.
check.
He has to. Doesn't he have to try to deception against
here,
that?
Here
Because
comes my nat 20,
he
you
could
clown.
roll higher because it's an ability
might,
check,
yeah.
so it's just a 20.
It's
actually
Eddie.
plus-
He's going to roll a 1.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, well, that's still pretty
Yeah,
good though.
that's still not bad. I
That's
have
not
a
bad.
+5, but
But no, like, you know he's hiding something, but you don't know what.
I
Rob,
mean, I do know what. It's secret powers.
there's,
Hey, well, I
there's
mean,
something going
That's
on.
why the guy
Rob,
wanted
you
his
know.
skin.
Guys, leave him alone. We've known him for 2 days. He can have secrets.
That's,
Yeah,
Does
that's
that mean
that's
Zephyr
true,
has
but-
secrets?
That's true, but he
Rob.
has secret powers. That's different.
God.
No, Rob, you don't understand. You only need to tell me. I can work some foreshadowing into the stories then. This is so important for me to know.
Rob,
Just
look
know-
at it this way. You know how I die.
Oh!
The
What's
only
it
thing
doing?
I want to know is, what did you tell Info?
Yo.
It is possible that Aura was lying about what happened. Or Aura doesn't know what's going on.
Or is the one doing everything?
If
True.
Aura's the one that's doing everything, then he lied about your death.
That's what I was saying outside.
We'll be able to reveal some shit. I'm untangling a necklace right now. I just gotta stop doing that.
I don't want to get into too much specifics because you didn't want to know.
Right. But now that we know that the body bin is underneath the tavern, then
in not just in the tavern, in like a body size length cabinet in the basement of the tavern.
Right.
Like that's, as far as I know, not a very normal thing.
And
This
Info's
creepy purple light.
Info's
Info's
these
info.
guys.
I mean, that's not.
Kadaj, real quick, from your kind of extensive knowledge, you come from from a larger city. You've been around. You've seen some things. You've gotten yourself into some shenanigans in the past. I almost revealed something. Oh my gosh.
Almost. Yeah,
almost.
actually, yeah. You bring up a good point. Like how off the wall is this situation compared to?
This just kind of looks like this was definitely a wine cellar at some point.
Okay.
You've seen them before. You've hit up maidens and mistresses and these things before in your wily days back in Alderin. So you definitely know that this was the size and shape of a wine cellar. You've been in them before.
Okay.
No wine to be seen.
Clearly,
though.
they're not turning people into wine. I hope.
Ooh.
That's another thing on the list, I guess. Ryan's face looks like he's sad.
Yeah.
Yo, but wait though.
What if we're eating them?
What if we've been eating them and drinking them?
What if this is just a whole
Sweetie Todd
Sweeney
business.
Todd thing?
I never saw Sweeney Todd. I don't know if I've seen movies.
I don't think you've seen any movies.
Yeah, I'm like convinced you.
Every time you guys bring something up, I'm like, I don't know what that is. I saw a commercial, but I don't know what that is. But I've seen Pulp Fiction over 500 times.
So I know
That's
that
fair.
that
That's
was.
fine. Pulp Fiction's tight.
I
It's the
know
best
That's
movie.
a lot.
I haven't
It's-
seen that.
I haven't seen Pulp Fiction.
What? Okay, we'll talk after, Eddie.
Royale with cheese.
I
Royale
know.
with cheese.
I know
What I call it, Big
that
Mac.
the wine cellar thing was an offhanded comment just now, but now, dog.
That means nothing to you, but everything to me.
This is hurting my brain so hard.
Okay,
Anyways, back.
but Sal hasn't probably been in a wine cellar before.
Right.
No, this is Ryan freaking out.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's having a
Ryan's having a
mid-level crisis.
Ah.
Definitely hasn't been in a wine cellar.
So, Rob, what did you tell him?
Back on this.
Yes, I'm not gonna get off of
3
this.
seconds, of course.
We have
That is just built on trust, Rob.
we have to trust each other.
Oh.
The moment that I sat down with you all at the table, I told you my entire life story within seconds.
Look, you don't.
Sure
you
did.
don't.
I
Honestly.
think that might be a you thing, actually.
Dylan,
Like-
side note, while this conversation's happening, I did know, assuming that I noticed Sal looking through the journals, I want to start like frantically looking through them because now that this is kind of carrying on, I'm starting to get a little bit more paranoid about how much time we're spending down here.
That's
Okay, cool.
That's
So
fair.
you guys are just kind of like pressuring Rob, like, tell me, and then you start flipping through the journals. What is it you're looking for? Do you want to roll like insight or?
I'm trying to figure out one if I can discern who wrote them in regards to if it's Alrin or someone else, like from a perspective of someone else that we've met so far.
Do you want to roll insight? Let's call it insight.
Looking for sure, or if it's just anything that is relevant to like what's happening.
I want
Like, with
to
veins or
I want to
Okay,
hand
Sarah's
my
call or
I want to
anything
hand
like
my
that.
journal to Kadaj.
You're like, there's bigger problems. My friend is lying to me.
Well, I want to be like, here, like just put these in your bag. Like we'll look through them later.
Oh,
Just take them.
I mean, the body's already on the floor. They're gonna know somebody was down here. The lock
we
is
can put
busted
them.
outside.
We can put them back.
I think Zephyr's gonna start shoving them back into the
But-
cupboard.
which one was it where?
Listen, one of them is missing an arm, and the lock is busted outside and dented. Somebody's gonna
Everyone's
know
like-
that we're down here.
Putting the arm, like trying to like
I see
Lego it
together.
back
into the
together.
body.
Rob, what did you say?
You kind of look off for like a second, and like his eye, like you'll like notice how like tired his eyes really are, and he'd be like, honestly, you don't want to know.
Okay, so then, what powers did you tell him that you had that you could give him?
It's not powers. I didn't say powers.
He did.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What did
Maybe-
you promise him? Why did you
maybe-
want to eat your skin so bad?
maybe this isn't the best time for this conversation as we're currently in.
Why isn't anybody else worried about this?
At this point,
We're full of dead bodies.
At this point, Kadaj, you come to the realization that these were Thalen's journals.
That's what I thought.
I mean, yeah, I got that right as you read it initially. I just didn't really know why they'd be down here.
Cool. So you just absorbed that information. Okay, go back to yelling at each other.
Okay, but is Alrin Thalen, and Thalen never died? That's all. I just thrown that out there.
That's
I
a
didn't-
whole other rabbit hole we're going down now. So that being said, is there anything else like pertinent to like the Seraph's Call, or like specifically the veins or anything that's he's written about, or is it just like a bunch of homesick bullshit from Thalen?
So it starts as they're flipping through the very first ones. He's writing about like how like the visions are coming more and more frequently, and then like as they go on, he starts talking about like his duty to the kings, and then as he goes further on, it's just kind of like telling his tale from his perspective of how everything came on. So he's like, oh, now visions are coming more strongly. Now I have this duty to Velador, and now like the people have turned on me. It's kind of the whole story from his perspective as everything that had happened. So just as a recap, Thalen was the Hangman's oracle, and as these visions started to come true more and more, the kingdom of Velador then hired him to essentially predict crimes, and people would be hung for crimes they've yet to commit, which the kingdom loved. They're just like, yeah, no, we can stop this. We can essentially stop crime in Velador. And then the people started turning against him because they're like, there's no proof. How do we know? These are just dreams, blah, 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 which is why he ended up coming to the Amber Isles, to what is now Thalen's Hearth, and he was hunted and killed. So this is just kind of telling that story from his perspective.
Does it say anywhere in there anything about this, like the object that's housing like the purple orb or light or whatever?
Not that you can tell, no.
Okay, so just fine. If no one else is concerned with what just happened, and we're gonna kind of gloss over that for now, why don't we just try to put the bodies back? I suppose, grab whatever else we can take, and all this just. Somebody make a decision. We need to get out of here.
I think we should confront Alrind and Aura.
Together?
One at a time, together, whichever.
We still have to find Alrin. He went off to go speak with Faye.
Well, Aura's just upstairs.
Honestly,
Either he knows what's down here or he doesn't, but find out something.
honestly, I just like Rob will look over to the orb. It's like, I honestly want to just destroy that thing as soon as I can.
But I have no idea how to do that.
We also don't know what that could cause.
Yeah, I still want it gone.
We can come back. I don't think they're going to be moving this anytime soon.
Well, in my head, what if you're right and it's Arend or whoever using that thing to hurt people? I don't want us to leave, then it's not that whoever's hurting people with it hurts more people with it because we decided to leave and not deal with it now.
I have an idea. We're below the tavern, yeah?
Yep.
Let's just stay down here and cause a disturbance on the ceiling. And if it's Aura, he'll come rushing down here to stop us, so we don't have to leave, and we can bring him down directly here. And if it's him, he'll be just as shocked as we are.
I actually kind of like that idea. It's a good one.
All right. So our party now has the idea of drawing Aura or Alrin down into the caverns below. We are going to take a quick break. Again, I just want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, the Initiative Order, Bandit Badgers, and Session Zero. We'll be talking more about them later at the end of our session. While we're on break, Session Zero does have a 10% discount. Use Crisis, all caps. You can get 10% off your whole order. Other than that, we will be right back. Thanks, everyone. All right, welcome back. Everybody is fed and caffeinated and ready to continue on with their journey. We are now deciding as a group how we are going to go about addressing this new information that we have found. The current plan is to have everybody try and draw somebody into the basement below, correct?
Yeah, make a lot of noise.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean that's sort of just like my brain logic right now is if let's assume it's Aura. Let's assume he's the one behind all of this. If we start making a bunch of noise and he's alerted to the fact that somebody's in his basement, he'll come down guns blazing, or he'll come down and fake it, or I'm gonna change my voice because that would make sense to be in character. So if he comes down and he's surprised and we can trust him and believe him, then we've narrowed it down to Alrin. It's one of the two. And it's Alrin.
Why?
Because we went and we talked to Faye, and then she got upset with him. It's Alrin and Faye.
Because they're acting suspicious and then
Because we know, because we're investigating it, and he's not stopping it, and that's why she got upset with him.
I figure what's going on with my hair. Sorry, guys, I am paying attention. Yeah, that's a likelihood as well. Your current assumption is that Alrin is not in the tavern, correct? You believe that it's Aura up above?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but what if Aura lied to us when he said he was going to go find Faye, and either he was finding her about this shit, or what if he was down here? We didn't see where he came from. We were already in the tavern.
Get this pervert back down here and see what he's doing to these bodies.
True, if he
I
was.
like that he's still a pervert to Kadaj.
I mean, he
You
was
know,
definitely
Like, there's
peeping.
dead bodies, but that guy was peeping.
It's true.
You know what we could
Okay.
maybe try to do is split up in, well, because I'm not leaving this orb alone. That's not happening. Maybe like split up and some of us go up to the tavern and see what's going on, or I don't know if you still want to go to the tavern.
So Rob is insinuating, or insisting rather, that he is going to stay by the orb no matter what.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, so you're just gonna chill. That's cool. Dividing the party is fine. I don't hate that. So what are your guys' plans right now? Do you want to continue to make noise and hope to draw somebody down? Do you want to investigate?
Nice. Professional.
Fine. Love it.
Yeah, this nondescript coffee is giving me some.
I could just go into the tavern and find whoever's in right now and get them to come down here. Be it Alrin or Aura. I feel like they'll probably want to try and talk about it if we bring it up. I mean, unless they happen to be like a super powerful spellcaster who can just incinerate us when they find out we know. I don't know.
Yeah, do we know what level Aura is?
Oh yeah, no,
What
he said so in
HP does he
passing.
have?
He said in passing that he's definitely a level 19 spellcaster. Yeah, you don't generally know how powerful they are, so to speak. They've kind of denied the existence of magic throughout their village, though. So
I don't know what to do. Zephyrin, that's a really good point. If he was just down here in the basement, then why did Faye...
okay, so a few options have been floated around. Elodius would like to separate from the party and check who's working. Rob is insistent on staying put. And then I don't know if Stealth still wants this, but wants to make enough noise to try and draw somebody down. Zephyrin and Kadaj, what would you like to do in order to investigate this further?
I don't love the idea of us getting separated in case somebody up there has murderous intent. I don't necessarily want one person going up by themselves. So, I mean, at this point, I think Sal's idea might be our best bet if Rob isn't gonna frickin' move. I mean, I'm strong. I might be able to drag him up with us, but...
Little 5-foot me, just like...
Yeah, I mean, even though it doesn't look great with us being down here, depending on who comes down the stairs, I think, one, if we separate, it's not a good idea. Two, I think we have the strongest case since everyone knows that we're kind of poking around if we're down here, rather than leaving and coming back and then not knowing what the situation down here is going to turn into. So I think I'm in agreement. I think Sal's plan is probably the best course of action for now.
So, what do you guys want to do? How are you going to make noise then?
Dylan, are you there with us?
How high are the ceilings?
Dylan, are you
Sorry?
the sixth? Are you the sixth party member? Are you taking the lead on this right now?
I'm just trying to help you along. You guys are a little. I don't want to railroad you in any direction, mind you, but you are all quite perplexed in the situation, which of course is probably my fault. So just trying to help you in a direction.
No, I think this is like a natural sort of like we're now in a predicament. I think we just need to kind of like have a second to think and figure out like what we should actually do.
How high are the ceilings, Dylan?
It's about like 11 or 12 feet off the ground. So it's a dirt floor, but the walls and the ceiling are all cement, or stone rather, not cement.
I was gonna say, Zephyrin, in theory, if this is how we're gonna do it, Zephyrin wants to bang on the floor like she has a broom with her hammer. However, I think she's too short to reach it from the floor, so she would have to go stand on the desk to do it.
Okay.
I like the imagery of that.
Yeah.
So we'll say it's just over 11 feet tall. You stand on the desk, that adds about 3 feet, roughly, to your height, 3.5 feet. So you're 5 feet tall. This is about 3 feet above you, using your warhammer as a stick.
Yeah, well, if it's stone floor, she might actually just be able to use the top of the stone part of her hammer to do it. I think that would cause more noise than the bottom of her, than flipping it around and doing it broom handle style.
Okay. So you just
without breaking the floor. She's not trying to break the floor. She's just
Well,
trying to make some noise.
It's an oversized knocker. Is essentially
Yeah.
what you're working
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Anyone have Thunderwave? We can blow up this whole room.
I do have thunder waves, so let's not go there.
All right. So you start.
Something about Thunderwave around a bunch of dead bodies doesn't really sound like a good.
Oh.
Corpse
let's not do
explosion.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think their Constitution saving throw would make it.
Especially that last armless guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you start banging on the ceiling. The sound of it kind of reverberates around the room, but you can't quite tell how much noise you're making up above. That's all I got for you.
That's okay. She's probably just gonna keep doing it until someone either tells her to stop or somebody comes down.
Okay. Little rock chips are kind of like flying off, like dirt and all that jazz, but you just kind of keep at it.
One thing I want to just throw out there again, when I cast alarm before, it lasts for 8 hours, so that's technically still up to. So we'll still know like if someone does come downstairs.
Cool. Anybody else want to make any attempts, or like Rob? I know you've imprinted on this orb, so you're kind of just like studying it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I straight up can't think of anything else. The only thing I can think of is make enough noise, and I don't even know like when to tell Zephyrin to stop.
Okay. So you go at it for a few minutes, keep banging, but like you cannot tell how much noise you're making up above. You do know that you could hear the clattering of like general tavern sounds, plates going together, people talking when you're up above, when you're outside the wall. but you couldn't necessarily hear the same sounds while you were below. So you start to think that maybe the thickness of the stone could be soundproofing the area below.
I'm going back to the idea that maybe a couple of us should go up. Like, if we want to keep safe, pair off, go talk to one of them, ask them to come down, and if they're in a murdery sense, maybe we're prepared. And if they're not, then we just have a few guarding down here in case anyone else comes while we're off getting Aura or Ulrich, whoever's inside.
Yeah. Before we do that, Zephyrin wants to cast Detect Magic on the purple orb. It's 30 feet, so she's going to stand like far enough back that she doesn't heckin' need to be too close to it. But all she wants to do is learn the School of Magic, because I can figure that out. Obviously, I can't tell like what the heck it is, but...
Okay. So you just want to know what school of magic it's from, like?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can figure out.
Okay.
With
Do you have
Detect
to?
Magic.
Okay.
Do you want me to? I can pop it somewhere. I don't know where it went.
Cool.
It just happens. It's just a...
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So I guess this would fall. I guess this would fall under necromancy.
Okay.
The orb itself?
Yes.
I can also sense magic from like 30 feet from me. Penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or thin sheet of lead, that sort of thing.
So you'll know if Rob's magic or not.
I would know if Rob's magic or not. And what school of magic he's from.
Hell yeah.
I think that does reveal something, Rob.
Yeah. So.
Just the School of Magic is all you have to share.
I don't think it would specifically give School of Magic for a character, because I don't think like class or races necessarily have a School of Magic.
No,
Yeah.
but like
It would just be like, this is a magical aura of some sort.
The sword I'm carrying is magic.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because it says like I would see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. So.
Huh.
Rob, isn't there something else that would be revealed?
Are you magic? The whole of you?
Well,
Just his ass.
I mean that's up to
Weird
you,
to think. It's just his
DM.
butt that's magic.
I don't know if I make that call. I don't know if it's your call, Dylan. In terms of what would be seen there.
Furiously
I think-
Googling.
So as far as your class goes, what do they believe your class is?
Sword man.
Sword man, yeah.
And what is your class?
Warlock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. You haven't used any magic yet, right?
Not once. Yep.
No, we haven't really been in combat.
Yep. I specifically
Yeah,
refrained.
Minus the
Oh,
bar
wait.
fight, because that kind of counts.
I used light. At the cantrip light.
True.
I did use light, so yeah. Theoretically, I can cast some magic.
Yeah, so you know he's magical. There's just a faint glow around Rob. Let's just say that, because you just know that he's magical at this point, as well as around his sword. I don't think we have to reveal anything other than that.
Which I think at this point wouldn't be super shocking, because I think
No.
we've figured out that there's something with Rob anyways.
Yeah. No, and honestly, Zephyrin probably wouldn't necessarily say anything as just kind of a fun little thing to... Mostly, is there anything else in the room that's magical other than the orb?
The remaining bodies that weren't disarmed. Not quite what that means, but close enough.
Pretty much.
Are start to have a
Disembodied?
faint glow around them, but the one that had his arm cut off is no longer glowing. So is not glowing like the others. So there's a magical presence to the veins, and it's the same necromancy kind of It's directly correlated with the magic from the orb.
Right.
Which you've
So
already put together.
I can't remember if she said it or not, but the spell also penetrates most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah,
Can she sense any magic above her upstairs?
she cannot.
Okay. Sorry, I know that's sort of meta for me to ask, but I wanted to just make sure.
Yeah, no, I figured. Cool. So, you know that about that.
I do know that about that.
Yeah. All right. So, the plan now. Elodius is asking you guys to.
So I have an idea. I know that this isn't like a fun time, but I have sort of a fun idea. What if we took one of the rocks from outside and we wrote like a note on it, and it said something like "We know," and we throw it through the window of the tavern, and then we come downstairs.
Any idiot's gonna walk out and just assume it's about them.
we could uncover something completely unrelated.
Yeah.
Oh
Like-
my god, they know about the tax fraud. Oh my god.
Oh, I left the stove on. Shit.
Enter Phyllis into some weird shit, man.
That's way too big. It won't work. I like the spirit of it, Sal, but I don't.
We
think
know
I'm gonna-
about the body bit. See if anybody else calls it that.
Surprisingly, it just goes to info. It's like, shit.
Oh god, they're on to me.
Oh,
Guys, I
god.
found this rock.
I don't know what do you guys? I can't take that banging anymore, Zephyr. I'm sorry, but we should figure something out. I mean, if the last thing we can sort of go on is Elodius's plan, then
I don't think these guys are that dangerous, if I'm being entirely honest. My first thought is they're probably in way over their heads.
that's true too.
Just as afraid of us as we are of them.
It should be. No.
I mean, we kicked Aura's ass in the streets earlier, so.
That's true. You
True.
did kind of. You tackled them at the very least.
Yeah. Well, we wrapped him up with a net, you know?
I just remembered I
that?
have something. I'm gonna be back in 3 seconds. Hang on. Keep going without me.
Okay, just then a white dragon sparks through the sky.
All of
So-
the bodies animate.
Oh, God.
Oh god, Sal, what's your plan?
Standing there alone is another Lokatha. He recognizes Sal. It's his father. So as the bodies start to animate, you
Nice.
Yeah.
No, I forgot I have these things. I don't know how well you're gonna be able to see it, but I forgot I have this. Oh, good. That one's see-through.
Oh, I said green. Arcata schools. That's cool.
But I have this printout on like cardstock, and I keep it in like my dice tray for when we're playing live. So then that way, if anybody use detect magic, I can be like, oh yeah, you see blue, and whoever has detect magic also has one of these. So then they would know like, oh, it's abjuration. I don't have to like say that out loud to spill it for whoever.
Ooh. That's
Like-
cool.
I forgot I had that.
Right.
So Elodius, do you want to go? Who else wants to go upstairs? I'll stay here with Rob.
I was planning on staying here too, just so that way I'll know if something else triggers my spell.
Right.
I'll go up.
I just Elodius and one smacky bitch.
Hell yeah.
all right. What else do you need at that point?
Right?
A poet and a warhammer. So-
Yeah, that's all his effort is. Just a warhammer.
Poet and a
Warhammer? I barely know
That's
her.
a title right there. All right, let's head on up.
Go.
No?
Yes. Go.
Oh.
With a
Okay.
G.
So you guys make your way back up the stairs. Rob incessantly guarding his new favorite orb. And you guys just want to walk right into the tavern, no recon, you're just walking straight up?
I think we should like kick the door in.
We know. Everybody
We
gasps.
know.
Take
The
this
tax
fiend.
fraud.
Zephyr's like, her adrenaline's getting, she cracked open a lock, she's been banging on ceilings, she's like ready to have at her.
This is a
She's
whole day
honest.
for her.
Honestly, still a little riled up because, like, once you flay your skin off of it, you kind of get the blood pumping there.
You know, it's been a whole day.
Yeah.
Night before, somebody was peeping on her while she was sleeping. Like, this whole town, she's done with it.
It's been an interesting 48 hours.
Yeah.
And air breathers. Just some weird shit.
Air breathers, my man. No, she'll probably let Elodius take the lead because he seems to be good with words and stuff.
You're just kind of trailing behind, just waiting.
Does
She
the
looks
door
like the
open
muscle.
in or out?
What's up, Kyle?
Does the door open from the outside? Does the door open in or does it open out?
You know I'm not good with this. So if you're standing here on the outside, the door would open away from you. I don't
Okay.
know what that means.
I don't either.
So when I go up to it, I push both sides open, like all dramatic, like.
It's one door, but
I thought it was a double door.
no, it's not the Old West, unfortunately.
It's not a in the basement saloon door.
So yeah, it's
Fine,
one door.
I
It
opened the
opens.
one door in.
So it's in the very corner of the building. It opens against the wall. So it's not dead center to the tavern. It's far left, opens, so then the whole room is in front of you. Directly straight down as you enter is a tavern. The tables are all kind of like interspaced throughout the tavern, and the stairs to go upstairs are behind another door, kind of like center right to the room. So you open, and the whole room is packed. There's a bunch of people in there scanning around. You see a couple different waitresses, more than you usually see there. All the tables are filled. Sitting at the bar is Info, talking to one of the wait staff.
Do we see Alrind or Aura anywhere?
You do not.
I walk up and see if we can hear what Info's talking about, I guess.
So he's just like engaged in conversation with an attractive elven waitress. And he's just like, so there I am, middle of the ocean, just flapping about. I think I could breathe underwater at this point, but it turns out absolutely not. So anyway, I float back to shore, just feeling a little defeated. And hey guys, these are the guys who gave me their skin. What's going on? You look towards him. The waitress is very much wanting to disengage this conversation.
Blame her.
Concern on her face. She realized a lot quicker than you guys did that this guy is absolutely bonkers. And
I don't know if it's fair to say we didn't realize. We just rolled with
Chose
it.
to ignore it.
yeah, so
Sometimes
she
people are crazy.
would love to be able to ignore it from the look on her face, but she doesn't want to be rude by any means. So here he is at the bar, telling his tales of drowning in the ocean to some attractive elven waitress.
So, sorry, Info. We're actually here on business. Excuse me, miss. Do you happen to know where Aura or Alrund? Alrund?
Alryn. No,
is?
Alrynn.
Happen to know where Aura or Alrund is?
I'm sorry, I don't. They both stepped out. They were here not that long ago, but they asked us to watch the place for them. It's happened a couple times. They just needed to speak to each other, I suppose.
Well, that is a bit of an important matter. Do you happen to know where they go?
Unfortunately not. They didn't really say much besides the fact that they had to go and they'd be back soon.
I would
So,
like to insight check the waitress, please.
go for it. It's a lot of insight checks. You guys have trust issues that we'll discuss after the game.
We're doing a mystery. Of course there's trust
Yeah.
issues. Wow, that's a terrible insight check.
8. Yeah, you believe everything she
Ooh,
says.
yeah, she's truthful.
Yeah. She is truthful as she is attractive. So Info is just like, yeah, they were gone by the time I got here, so haven't seen them.
that long ago.
Was it much long before he got here that they left?
I didn't really see when he came in, just when he sat down, but just kind of like glances towards him and back to you guys, like just a few moments for sure, but not long, I don't believe.
Good to know. If next time you see them, just let them know we're looking for them.
Oh, and you are
I'm Elodius. Yeah.
Elodius. Yeah, you're staying
Yes.
upstairs. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen you around. But yeah, I'll let him know. Elodius and he looks over at
Zephyrin.
and Zephyrin. Yeah, I'll let him know you guys stopped by. And it just kind of goes back to so anyways, as I floated towards the surface, it just engages in conversation with the
Poor lady.
and the lady again.
Ooh.
So yeah, I guess as we just go to leave, as we go back to meet back up with our people, and it's like, so
Yeah.
I think maybe they did hear us, and they left.
Oh, that's possible. Yes.
So all the begging in the world won't get them to come.
Sorry.
Holy shit!
Good.
I just said that.
Yep.
That's so
Oh,
good,
good.
though.
It was real good.
Yeah.
I feel
God,
bad
that
for
is
them
the
if
most-
that doesn't work out for them.
That is the
but,
most accidental innuendo I've ever said.
Say accidental innuendo 5 times fast.
Accidental innuendo, accidental innuendo, accidental innuendo, accidental innuendo.
So
There you go.
Accidental.
Three.
Accidental when you thought.
Accidental.
what do we do then?
So you guys go back down towards the
Yeah, go back to the basement.
The gang.
yeah.
The screaming
As we're
gang.
going back, I kind of want to like look around to see if anyone is,
Watching.
I don't know, taking interest at all in this.
So this is a relatively secluded area to the rest of the town. The docks are immediately below you on the cliffside, wraps up. There's a path that leads up to the town, or to the tavern as the path leads into the town. There's a fair amount of space. The cliffside behind the building is filled with trees and like a very like sparsely forested area. So not so much that you couldn't quite like see through the trees. They're all spaced out quite far, as that kind of surrounds the outside edges of the town. So the area you're in right now is more secluded from everything else. So there's not an expanse amount of space between you and the rest of the town, but like a fair like it'd take you like 5 minutes to get towards the next building. You can definitely see it in the distance, but it's not like right next door or anything.
All right, then. Let's work our way back down.
Right, so you guys hear the door re-enter, the ping goes off in your head again, Kadaj, as the two of
It
them...
wouldn't for
Oh,
them,
okay,
but-
that's true, sorry.
Yeah.
So the two of them descend the stairs and re-enter the room. And sorry, actually, before I do that, I should backtrack a little. Was there anything you guys wanted to discuss or do while they were gone? Or about 10 minutes of them leaving, having this conversation and coming back.
I think I would probably take that time to ask Rob more about what's going on with him, but I don't think he would answer me. So we don't.
You're
we don't
actually
have to
just
do
digging a hole where Rob is just going to be eternally pissed off at you, and then Rob's just gonna be like, "Hey, you want to know how you die?"
it. And
So,
that's when I stop asking questions.
So the two of you descend the staircase now, to him just being like, "Come on, tell me." And you reconvene, the 5 of you together again. You share this information that Alrin and Aura are both nowhere to be seen.
course they
So,
are.
I guess, do you want to just, Rob? You're not going to leave until we do something with this.
I mean, I at least want to try. I mean, what we could try is everyone leaves the room, and I try my best to destroy it. It doesn't. At worst, it doesn't work. Well, no, at worst I die, but at worst it doesn't work, and we just try talking or finding those two again.
Kadaj, Zephyrin, and Sal, can you take out your headphones for just one moment?
Yeah, dude.
Sorry.
You're gonna have to give us a signal.
I'll like when I'm ready. Okay. I learned that to make fun of nerds. I don't actually watch Naruto. So, you are very aware of how Aura has explained Sal's death. This looks like what he had described. It's a purple light. Something touches it, and then he was lifeless at that point. So, I'm really excited to do that jutsu in a second. So, you know a little bit more, like in your head, you know that like this could kill you if you touch it. So you are aware of that. You don't know for sure because you don't know how much you trust Aura. I'm not saying don't touch it. I'm not trying to push you in that direction by any means.
I was gonna blast the shit out of it with Eldritch Blast. That's what I was going to do. I was gonna blast with Eldritch Blast.
You just don't want anyone to be around to see you do an Eldritch Blast.
And I didn't want anyone to be in the radius of in case it exploded. That was my thought process. I wasn't gonna touch it with a 9-foot pole.
Okay, so we're good then?
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it.
Okay, yeah, no, you can do whatever you want. I just want to remind you that like maybe I didn't make it clear that this is what Aura was probably talking about. Or,
I knew.
Oh, yeah,
that's why I'm super on edge about it, and that's why I want to destroy it. Because if it's destroyed, it can't hurt Sal.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't tell if your like timidness came from a place of like wanting to hide parts of your character, or if you wanted to like, or if you just completely forgot. You're like, crazy purple light, huh? That doesn't sound familiar. Anyway.
Yeah, the second you said purple light, I was like, well, this thing has to go.
I was directly making references to the fact
I know
that
you were,
this was
Kyle.
related. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to be discreet about it, so that way I wouldn't, like, Ryan wouldn't pick up on the fact that something was up about the purple light.
Cool.
Well, I mean, he definitely knows now.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Well, yeah, but like him is like being connected to the purple light. That's why I was super like, you know.
Let's bring them back.
Right. God damn it. God damn it.
Hell yeah. So good.
I learned those jutsus to make fun of nerds. I don't actually watch Naruto.
So. I did.
Yeah, you're gonna make fun of nerds while doing a Dungeons and Dragons stream.
Yeah.
Got him.
You had to watch enough Naruto to learn the jutsu.
I googled it. That's all it was. I don't know.
Sure.
I knew this was RAM because of the internet.
Wait, what you just did was a real thing?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
so
it did Ram, Monkey, and God damn it.
Yeah. I don't actually watch it.
You just outed Eddie.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
We've got him.
Geek check.
Yeah. Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, there's just some information that had to be kind of established from previous sessions.
I can't imagine about what.
I wonder.
No.
Sal leaves.
Sal fucking runs.
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's enough time here. Better go to the ocean where it's safe.
Yeah. So is that if you guys are willing to get out the room and I can handle this stupid thing, we can do that really quick. It would take like 2 seconds.
Rob, I don't mean to be offensive, but you don't look like strong enough. Do you think you're going to be able to?
It's worth a shot.
Are you sure you don't want either Zephyrin or I to help?
Nope, I don't want to risk it.
I'm also not offended that you didn't volunteer me for this because I don't want a part of it.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of.
But I was just setting like
serious. Not offended.
Like if you want to be back up, you can stay on the top of the stairs, and if something goes wrong, you can just help or go get me. Like I can signal or something.
Wait, just me or all of us?
Whoever wants to do it, I don't care.
So Kadaj is just having this internal monologue going right now. It's like, was this worth a free meal?
Rob, this is very strong necrotic energy. Are you sure you're going to be able to handle something like this?
Well, it honestly depends how I go about this. I think I got a strategy to deal with it, and I'm not touching it.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry about what I'm going to do.
I'm going to worry about what you're going to do.
Now we're worried about it.
I can only cast one more healing spell.
I'm going to be fine. Just trust me. Trust me?
No.
Absolutely not.
Worth a shot. That was
I've
worth
known
a
you
shot.
for 2 days!
You had your chance to earn our trust 5 minutes ago when I asked you about what you had talked to Info about, and you blatantly said no.
Yeah, well,
so...
Okay, well, you're right not to trust me. But...
What does that mean? You can't just say things like that.
Well, I mean, you're right.
Sorry, guys.
I'm
One
not
second.
telling you.
Keep going.
You said we shouldn't trust you because you didn't tell me. And I'm
Okay,
saying that's
Rob,
correct.
I
Yeah.
no longer want you to do anything with this orb. I no longer trust
Just
you.
let me do it. It would
No.
take like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it with you in the room, or I'm going to do it without you in the room.
Okay, do it with us in the room.
I don't want to risk it.
Dylan,
Well-
okay, you're there? Dylan, I
Yeah.
want to walk past Rob, and I want to take my net out. Now, can you describe...
What?
Hang on. No, there's a specific thing I'm trying to do. Can you describe the things that are holding this orb in place?
So,
Do they connect?
they do not connect.
So it's like two jagged
there's
pieces.
silver pedestals that go straight up and then almost scythe-shaped.
How tall are they?
Trinities. They're almost as height of the room. So the orb starts about 2.5, 3 feet off the ground, and it goes to about 2.5, 3 feet.
So
below
it
the
looks
ceiling.
like it looks like
Damn,
it could
it's huge.
it could open up, for our human
portal?
eyes to like a portal.
It essentially looks like a portal or Stargate, and it's these golden and silver arches, are easily like 6 feet tall. So
Okay, I want to take my net out, and I want to throw it
So,
up.
I
I
think
want to go around
Second
the
I see
side of
him
it.
start doing that, I start walking down the hallway.
I want to go around
Like, away.
to one of the sides of it.
No. No. With the
So,
size of
I
the
think-
orb?
okay, wait, everybody.
I'm
You
not going
in
near. I'm not going near the
particular.
orb. So
Okay.
if this is the thing, I want to go like around the side of it and throw my net up around the top of it, and then use that
No.
as like the leverage to pull one of the things down.
Okay, if you're
One
going
of the pillars.
I'm going to let these yell. Sal, do not do that. Stay the hell away from that.
Maybe none of us should mess with the magic orb, because what happens when you mess with magics you don't understand? Usually you die.
Oh, that's what it was.
Let's
Oh.
not. Okay, like Sal, I'm just telling you now. Get away from that pillar. I'm not risking it. Just let me try it. If I try what I'm thinking, just let me do it. Maybe it'll work. If it doesn't work, we'll go and get away from the room.
Okay, but what if, and consider this, it explodes.
Right. That's why I want you all out of the room.
Okay, what if it explodes bigger than that?
Rob, I'm going to ask you 2 questions. The first question is, what are you going to try? Tell me what you're going to try, and I will go back out of the room.
I'm going to hit it from a distance.
How?
That's what. Why does that matter?
You have
I
nothing
already
on
threw a
you.
water skin at it, so like,
We've already tried that. We've already tried doing that.
All right. So I'm like, if my sword wasn't out before, it's out now, and like the runes on the sword will start to glow, and then my hand will like start to like get like enveloped in like this dark red energy. It's like this is how I'm going to do it.
Ooh, what's that?
I think he's gonna shoot it.
Right. I'm going to shoot this at it.
Pew, pew.
Okay,
If you must know how I'm going to do it.
my second question.
I really like this conversation, guys.
My second question is very important, and I need you to be honest with me.
I hate you.
Is this how I die?
Oh, I mean, I could have told you that. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to say it like that, was I?
If you get near that, you're going to die. Get the hell out of this room.
So, if that's the case, me getting away from it is going to put you in jeopardy. With
I'm
the
willing to
Seraph's
make
call.
that risk. I don't care.
I mean, we've only seen that people who the visions were about end up with potentials, I thought.
We don't
I'm still
know.
willing to
No
risk
one's really.
You haven't gotten a
known
straight
this.
answer.
Look, if you touch that orb, you're dead.
I'm not
If I
going to touch
destroy
the
the-
orb.
If I destroy the orb, no one's gonna touch it, and no one dies.
Except maybe you.
That's a risk I'm willing to make.
But if you destroy the orb, that's going to change my fate, and you're going to die.
Or none of us could
again.
touch it.
Okay,
Or
but
just
what
wait
if
for someone
right.
else to touch it.
if someone is using that as a weapon to hurt people? I don't
Wrong.
want that thing around. It's worth
Wrong.
the risk.
Consider this. We know the changing of someone's fate leads to their death, or that's what it seems to be. If we leave the orb for later, that means Sal's life can potentially end at a later date instead of today. Whereas
He
right
said.
now, if the orb is only going to exist for a little bit longer, he can either touch it now and die now, or be killed by whatever's killing the people who has their fate changed once the orb is
Yeah, but I
destroyed.
thought, but if the purple veins are going on these bodies after they touch the orb, then why not are we just assuming that that's what it is this entire time, and we've
I
lied
don't-
to?
think that the veins came from the orb because the veins were black. They just glow purple near
But they
the orb.
became
The
black
orb
as
is-
soon as they touched again.
The orb is clearly related, but I don't know if this will work how you think it's going to work.
It might not work
Again.
at all.
Torin
Magic we
had
don't understand.
the guy on the boat had the veins on the boat, not
Yeah.
here.
That's what I'm saying. What if someone
Clearly
used...
hadn't touched it.
He didn't touch it.
Okay, but what if someone took the orb and found a way to use it as a weapon to make so other people touch it unwillingly, or like
Does
can
this look movable?
maybe to whoever uses it? Maybe it's like the way it's like held in place makes it so that, like, I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm having the
That's
best
what
time.
we're saying. You have no idea.
Right, but I'm going to try to blow it up and make it go away, make the problem disappear.
What if
If I
that
ha-
just makes it stronger? What if you're
How?
feeding it energy and it
So,
just gets
I
bigger?
doubt it.
To that point, there was the theory that Alrin could have lied to you, so that
Aura.
or whoever. There, give names to NPCs that don't sound similar.
Yeah. I didn't
Hey,
think
man, I
all,
didn't give the names.
is it,
It is.
I was just gonna say Aura and Alrin. I guess kind of. I was more concerned that
Too close.
Torin and Alrin sounded too similar. I was like, they're brothers. Their parents gave them themed names. That's fine.
Look, what,
This is Disney.
pretty much worst case scenario, only I die.
But I
Probably.
just said the worst case
No.
scenario is that,
Worst
or
case
that
scenario.
Sal also
Not
dies.
the worst.
I die.
Worst case is we all die because we don't
Okay,
understand
worst case,
what
we
this.
all die. I doubt
Also, this is under the tavern full of people. What if it explodes and kills all
People,
of them
I mean-
too?
If you count info as people.
Well, there was more than info in there. There's a hot
It
waitress.
wasn't- Sure.
Yeah, there's at least one hot waitress
At
up there.
least.
And therefore she has value. So.
Yes.
No, no, Dylan, no.
it. That's a good point.
No, it's not.
Not the value
No,
part,
no,
not the
no,
value
What
part.
finally,
no,
what he
no,
finally got
no,
was
no,
wait,
not
wait, there's
that.
hot people? Shit.
Oh my god.
No.
There's so
No,
much
the,
at stake.
No, it blowing up and all the people above die. I forgot about that.
You have to save all the hot.
I forgot there's consequences for my
This
actions.
campaign is
Yeah.
shifted.
Fuck that. Blow up anyway. No.
I don't even care what happens next. I'm really excited to see what happens.
Rob. What? And now, like, as you look at me, it almost looks like I'm like on the verge of crying. Like my eyes are like full of water.
Aren't they always?
What are you gonna do?
Did you have to?
normal.
Never mind.
What I'm planning to do is I'm going to use the magic I can use and maybe destroy it.
So you're still gonna try.
I don't know. At this point, if I don't want to risk everyone dying, but I don't want to risk you dying either.
It is possible that Aura lied to us and said that touching it would kill. Said the thing about touching it to kill Sal, just because he knew we were investigating.
Yeah, but
Maybe he saw
when-
something else.
I'm assuming that this thing is well. When we have a human hand touch it, purple tendrils go off. I'm sorry. When my sword touches it, the purple tendrils or the veins go through it like electricity. And when a human hands with the veins touched it, it turned black.
Not to mention the dead body gasped. I just
The
want to
dead body
reinsert
gasped.
that.
Right. So where my brain is going is that this is directly the reason why people are getting these veins.
So
We
a
don't know
couple.
if it's directly the reason.
I have a couple.
In my head it is, but I could be wrong.
What's up, Sal?
Two things. The first thing is, the only people that we know of that have touched this have been human.
So
And
Sal, don't touch it.
The
Don't
other
touch
thing is, the very first thing that Aura said to me was he doesn't know that somebody could survive that. What he saw, he assumed that I died.
if you touch the orb, if you get near that orb, I'm gonna blow it up and make the risk. Don't go near it.
I'm already near it.
I'm staying away from it.
I'm standing like
Move
essentially
now.
within arm's reach of it.
Don't touch it. I'm going to blow it up.
Guys, Aura and Alrund left possibly because they heard us down here. They know someone knows, is my assumption at this moment. If Aura's involved and he left because we know, then he may have told us a lie about the orb, so when we see it, we leave it, so we don't risk Sal. We may want to leave it anyways, but it may not kill us to touch it, but we also probably don't want to risk touching it.
Right. So if I remove the orb out of the equation by blowing it up, problem solved.
We don't know that wouldn't be a bad idea, though.
Right.
It's a hasty decision.
It is a hasty decision, but
The only way we
Flight or
can
fright.
get more
Flight.
info right now is
Info.
if we find...
Oh, info.
Info's upstairs.
we want to get more information, then we
Wait, second
need to
base.
find Alrund and Aura. Or
what
Faye.
if
Maybe Faye can lead us to them, or maybe Info can lead us to them.
But what if we all leave and Aura and Alrin come out from wherever they're hiding, come and use the orb against more people? What then? More people die.
I mean, we don't know that they need to come here to use the orb. And I mean, why would he use it against his own brother?
No, what?
His brother died from the tendrils, Alrund's.
Oh,
Defrid
right.
points to Torrent's body. Just
Yeah,
like,
right. Are they talking about they themselves are brothers? Sorry.
Exhibit A.
Yeah. Well, okay, but
this
if
lip ass
someone-
body.
if someone's so insane that they are willing to kill their own brother over something, then they're definitely willing to kill more people. We don't know.
It might be more complicated than that.
It was happening to the people that were trying to interfere. So anyone that tried to interfere with the fate,
But that's
maybe
what we were told.
no, right. That's what I'm saying. But if that's what Aura and Alrin said to us, that means whoever was trying to interfere, that means they were just getting in their way, and then they
Right.
used this to kill them,
Or
a
there's-
form of this.
They're just saying that so that way we don't blow this up or we get rid of this thing. It's like that way we are super cautious around it. But if I use my magic on it and possibly destroy it, or nothing
Or make
happens,
things worse.
or
We can
nothing-
always make things worse.
I assume nothing will happen. That's what
mean,
I'm assuming is going to happen. That I shoot at it and literally nothing happens, and then this is a huge waste of time.
Nothing happening, I find, is probably the most likely scenario.
Right.
But
So-
your scenario of it being destroyed and everything being okay seems just as likely to me as everything being made worse.
Right. So it's a 50-50 shot. I might as well take the risk.
We can make it a 0 shot by not doing it.
But then if it's someone they go and someone else or whoever gets the orb back and uses it against other people to hurt them. The more this orb's around, the more likely more people will get hurt. So why don't we just get rid of the orb?
We don't
Because
know
you
that
might
it
hurt
works
more
that
people.
way. You might hurt more people by doing that.
A ping goes off in Kadaj's head.
Okay.
Thanks, DM. We're going in circles here.
Yeah, we are. There's like
Second,
no
I just
moving.
like my eyes like dart toward the hallway and just like hunker down and grab my bow. I'm like, hey guys.
Razor blade.
So, you hear two people talking. It's whispering, so you can't quite distinguish whose voices they are, as it's in a very like hushed tone. And you just kind of hear the conversation vaguely going between two males, going like, "Then somebody was in here, but who? But you know he has a key, so just drop it and go." And then you just hear thud, 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 go to the bottom of the stairs as two people exit, and then you hear the
I want to start running as soon as I hear people like
This is a
start
dead
dropping a
body.
body.
Yeah.
So, sorry, you run as you hear the thudding down the stairs.
Yeah, like I want to go to the stairs and see who's doing this.
So, as you get to the top of the stairs, you see two people step out and then start to close the door behind you, or behind them.
And they're like, am I able to tell who they are at this point, or are they?
No,
poorly lit?
they're too far. They did not go down the stairs at all. They just like walked into the room, or just like somebody was in here. What the hell? Just drop it and go.
And it is a dead body. I assume Elodius saw it as a.
There is a dead body. Did you stop to look at it at all, or you just?
I'm kind of worrying about the people that might close us in here.
They definitely closed you in here at this point. There's not enough reaction time to go back into the hallway and up the stairs.
Did they lock us in here though with the broken padlock? Is the question.
You don't know at this point. So, do you want to?
Point of order: I don't leave from where I'm standing.
Okay,
Same.
Rob, Kadaj,
I think I head over towards the stairs.
you head towards the stairs. Zephyrin.
I think she's gonna look at the body.
All right. And real quick, while you're doing that, just order of operations. Elodius, you reacted. You ran to the stairs, kind of jumped over the body. So do you want to go to the top of the stairs, or what do you want to do?
I want to go to the top of the stairs.
Okay. So as you start to ascend the stairs, Zephyrin, you look at the body. Covered, its neck and face, down to his chest. Through the sleeve of his shirt, you can see these purple and black veins, just like everybody else. You see before you, Aura, dead.
Guys, I don't think it was
expecting
Aura.
that.
What?
I was half expecting Faye, honestly.
I was
but-
expecting info. I thought he was gonna kill info.
Oh no! Not info.
We're not that lucky.
Dylan's like, I don't want to play info anymore. Let's kill him.
Yeah, that's how I get rid of
We're
info.
too invested in him.
So
I
he-
like him too much.
Aura's a twist, though. That's a twist.
Okay.
It's all right.
That's actually about what I was expecting it to be.
You can't please everyone. So Elodius, you
I want to try the door.
okay? So you push on it from the outside, and it has definitely been relocked.
Smashy, please.
Where's the smashing bitch? The smacking bitch.
Where's the one smacky bitch?
Yo, okay. While everybody's in the hallway and it's just Rob and I want to look at Rob, and I finally like let a tear go down my face, and I say, Rob, I know that my trust has sort of wavered with you, but I want you to know that I've said it a few times, and you guys have seemed to laugh it off, but I do feel as though that you are my pack. And I do feel as though I was supposed to find you. And I know that you're not going to let anything happen to them. Just like I'm not going to let anything happen to you. And I touch the orb.
You
Oh! So he grabs
Hold on.
onto the orb, and
Can
then
I, do like if I can I react quick enough to hit him with my Eldritch Blast to knock him unconscious so he doesn't do that?
Like,
No,
like an initiative
Or is
kind of
he-
thing?
Yeah, or is he
I
too
don't think
quick?
you're-
I don't think he
Eldritch
would've
Blast is powerful enough to knock him out.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
not to mention like he
Like
knew
a
he was going to
repelling
touch it.
blast.
Like I don't think. What's your wisdom?
Because I thought he was going to do it, but I wasn't sure. I didn't. I should
Yeah,
have
because he
said-
kind of he's standing next to it. He said he's in arm's
Yeah.
reach and he grabs it.
My wisdom is 10.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have really like saw that coming.
Dang.
Like he just kind of was just like anyway, boop, and he touches it.
God damn it.
The hand is quicker
Sal.
than the eye, as they say.
That's fair enough.
So he touches it, and you see those exact same, like, just like on your sword, just spark through his body as he starts to, like, from a quick glance, it looks like he's starting to, like, melt or disfigure. He just falls to his knees, shrieking as his face distorts, his body changes. As he lets go of the orb, he's lying on the ground. Steam is coming off of his body. the purple orb is now shrunken a little bit, like it has just like released some of its magic as Sal lays on the ground motionless.
Yeah, as soon as he does that, I'm gonna run straight to him. Like,
I mean, you don't gotta do a lot of run. He did this right
Well,
in front of
I
you.
guess right
Yeah,
in front
I'm
of
not-
you.
Perfect view.
in my head, I was at the by the door. because
Rob was by
not
the door, yeah. He was on the other
Because I
side
would
of the room.
blast it. Yeah.
Yeah, because he
Um,
was standing like where he was going to shoot it from. He drew
Yeah.
his sword. He was like, "You guys go. I'm going to do this."
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna run right to him and like see if he's okay and whatever. And,
So-
like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
you roll him over onto his back so you can see his face.
Yeah.
Okay, so he no longer shares the same like cutesy kind of resemblance that he once did. He has changed to this horrific kind of like his teeth are jagged and he doesn't look like the Sal you once knew. You can tell his stomach and his chest are moving, but he's not at all how you recognized him.
Is he conscious? Oh, yeah, he is. But like, is he like
He's unconscious, but
Okay.
he is alive.
okay? Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna like kind of start like slapping the shit out of him.
I was like, dude,
Yeah,
Slapping the
I
fish.
found the new smacky bitch.
yeah. And it's just like, yeah, and like,
The others
Uh,
probably heard me like.
yeah, and Rob is gonna yell out. It's like, "You stupid idiot!" And it's like kind of slapping over here, and it's like, "Wake up!"
Well,
Like in like desperation.
told
so-
the truth.
So he's just laying there, just kind of taking the hits. After a few moments of you like almost like crying over his chest, he starts like gasp and awake. Ryan, you don't see clearly. Everything is very like distorted in front of you. You feel different. You don't necessarily feel like yourself at this point. Your whole body is tingling. You feel like you can tell you have limbs and stuff like that, but they're all numb at this point. Not to a point where you can't move, but to a point where like there's something going on from like your head to your toes is just tingling.
But I'm awake.
You're awake, very, very disoriented.
Okay. What happened?
What?
You cut out there.
That's
The
good
cutout
timing.
was perfect.
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Sorry. Yeah, Rob. So Rob will keep like kind of like, he's not a caller, does he? You kind of like shake him. And it's like, why did you touch the orb?
Well, he didn't die. But also, we're still trapped in a basement.
And then Rob like turned. I was like, what do you mean trapped? What happened?
The door's locked.
Zephyrin, can you help with the door, please?
Yeah, but should I heal Sal?
Oh, actually, yes, that's a good idea. You should heal Sal.
Probably at that
I'll
point, like
be-
getting up, be like, "Oh shit!"
I'll be right back. I need to pee really bad. Sorry.
Yeah, so Zephyrin will go over from Aura's body to Sal's barely conscious body, and she'll
As she like reaches her hand to heal me, I want to reach up and grab her wrist, and I want to say, "Call me Salazar."
He said, "Call me Salazar."
Salazar.
Oh, did Sal learn magic?
And I let go of her hand.
Wait, I thought when he learned magic, he was going to be last to lift nom.
Okay. Salazar, can I heal you?
I just nod.
Okay, and she'll put her hand on his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. For
8 healing.
8 healing to the undetermined amount of damage that was done.
Yep.
So you can kind of feel like your consciousness return a bit. You're starting to see more clearly. The numbness fades a bit, but there's still this like sensation throughout your body that just you don't quite understand.
I mean, Rob's still with him, so Zephyr's gonna kind of like give him like a little pat, like a reassuring pat, and then she's gonna go bring her warhammer over to the door, go try and crack that open so they can get the heck out of here.
Okay, you start making your way up the stairs, and Salazar looks over to your right. You're right beside that silver and gold monument, and you can see your reflection in the silver pedestal beside you, and you are horrified with what you see looking back at you.
Do I look like the other image of Sal that I have?
You do look a lot like that, actually.
Like this one?
Yeah, that's kind of what you look like.
You have a little anglerfish bobble.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
What a reveal.
Crazy how nature do that.
What happened? Oh,
That.
wow. What?
So I stand up and I extend my hand out to shake Rob's hand.
What are you doing? Rob like kind of like hesitate for a second, and he'll shake your hand.
Now let's get out of the basement.
Right, so
Are you okay?
I just nod.
Insight check?
On a nod.
yeah, go for it.
Thanks.
Oof.
What I roll? Shitty? Yeah.
Yeah.
good. Oh,
3.
he's okay.
Yeah,
He has been turned into a freaky fish monster.
You're not sure what to think at this point. Like, with everything that just happened, with the information you were given before from Aura, from like the things you just witnessed, you thought your day was going to get weird, peaked at weirdness at "Can I eat your skin?" But it just got worse. So you can't really properly conceive what is happening around you. It's been a rough day, considering a couple days ago you were just kind of, hey, look, a boat crashed. And ever since then, it's been weird. So, Zephyrin, you are at the top of the stairs now with your warhammer. You're just going to swing violently at the door.
There I am.
Hey guys, what do you think would happen if I touched the orb?
Don't.
Well,
Is
I
the
mean,
orb
look
is-
what
the
happened
orb
to
is still
Sal.
there?
That's kind of cool.
I feel like he might turn into a centaur.
He said it.
The orb is still there, though.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot smaller now. It's shrunken down as though some of the magic was expelled from it.
16 good. Can I roll damage?
You can roll damage.
Do you hit the door?
9 damage.
9 damage. The doors burst open. One of the hinges kind of pops off as it does. So they fly open like this. The one on the right just kind of like unhinges and comes off. Looking out, you can see that there's no one else really around anymore. It's just open fields and trees at this point.
You're really good at picking locks.
Thank you.
The group rogue. All right.
Oh god.
Okay, guys, the door's open. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
so
where,
I guess
though?
where?
Not here.
Anyone particularly good at tracking people, I guess?
Oh, we had a ranger.
If only.
If only I wasn't a rogue. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any way I could try to see recent disturbances in the ground or dirt around us to see if I can get a feel for footprints or direction or anything?
So yeah, I guess roll survival.
Sure. Hi.
Ooh.
Oh no.
So
Only we had a ranger.
Only we had a ranger.
you kind of look around. You're just trying to figure out what you're going to do for tracking, and then you just remember what info did to check the time. So you like lick your finger and you hold it up to the air, and you're just like, I got nothing. So, the only thing you can kind of notice is that there's a disturbance in the immediate dirt around you, in like the shrubbery where the body was probably dragged.
Can I see if I can find a track for like where the body was dragged from?
Sure. Do you have survival as well? Bonuses?
I do. Not very much. What is this?
Wow.
That is 2 nat 1s on survival in a
What?
row. We aren't finding anything.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Unless a 3 finds the body
I
track.
mean, I guess.
It's
Can
a
I
very
try?
clear track.
I guess everybody who wants to roll survival, and I'll tell you something.
Okay.
There's a whole ass group.
Oh god. Yeah, there we go.
Let me guess.
Zephyr's killing it today.
Okay. 13's
Um,
not terrible.
So you see that there's not necessarily a discernible path, but the grass is kind of like lowered and flattened, leading towards the forested area behind the town. So the body was presumably dragged from there.
That way.
That way. Yeah, so Salazar Monfollet, what is your reaction to all of this? You're kind of reborn at this point.
So the way that I'm picturing the transformation for him is this grotesque image is his confidence, is his calmness, his patience. So I think I'm just like kind of standing and waiting for someone to get us where we need to go.
Okay.
I'm not like overreacting. I'm not anything. It's almost as if like there was some sort of like knowledge that touching the orb wasn't going to kill me, and I needed something to sort of push me to be the to be as great as I can be, and the orb sort of was that key in that moment. And having that realization and that moment with Rob, it almost seemed as though like that sort of just unlocked all sorts of potentials. And in this moment, I'm not worried and I'm not concerned, and I'm more confident than ever that we're going to be able to figure this out, even if it takes a minute to figure out the direction we need to walk. But I'm chill. I'm here.
Just vibing at this point. Cool. All right. So more now than ever, Sal has full trust in your group and your capabilities to figure out what's going on here. What do you guys want to do to prove him wrong?
let your cleric use the ranger skills.
Hey, you got
Okay,
a
the
plus
point of
2,
having a
that's not
party
bad.
is picking up where everybody else lets off. So
And Zephyrin is picking up for everybody right now.
She's got
That's
it
true.
today.
all right. So
He's out of spell slots though.
I had
If
that
only
one
there's-
good
As a note.
persuasion check.
if only there's a place to rest.
The last place that we want to be right now.
Yeah.
Right. Do we want to go into the forest? Actually, will that even help? I mean, it's where they took the body from. We're not going to find the people there.
No, but maybe if there was another orb or something over there that caused Aura to get those veins.
I don't think there's going to be another orb.
Oh, actually, Dylan, now that this is like, now that I'm like a part of it, is there any like, can I like sort of like feel what sort of like presence this is? Like, would I be able to tell like if this can be weaponized?
So you definitely have some further connection to it. whether or not it can be weaponized, you definitely feel that it can be dangerous for sure. You don't quite understand what your connection is with it yet. So,
Okay.
but you do know that it has potential for danger.
Okay. I just wanted to see if there was like a way for me to figure out, like, oh yeah, they can just put it in a little vial and then they can just make you drink it.
It's not skin. Not everybody's just eating
Right.
it.
I'm thinking about something Aura said though. He said he wanted to go see Faye, but it would be the last time something like that happened. I think his vision was his own death.
Oh wait, maybe you're right. So what do you think we should do?
Stop fucking being.
But
Caden.
I gotta get some sunglasses or something, or a face mask. Every time you guys say something that I like, I just like smile like an idiot. That doesn't necessarily mean you're on the right track. It just means that I'm enjoying it. So
Yeah, it could also mean it's like, oh, these idiots, let them laugh at them.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
but like either way, you guys are like, I'm either very wrong or very right.
Yeah.
either it was his own death, or maybe it was Faye's death. Maybe if someone tries to change fate, they die, but fate still changes.
Didn't he say it was Caden?
Right. He
come
said
back?
he saw everyone together.
You saw him and Kaden together with
Right.
Faye.
But he said they were talking about like random, everyday shit.
Lies.
Maybe.
Zephyr's like a little bit like scared of what Sal became. She's like a little like So he like talks in his little creepy voice and you just see her kind of like inch
Dude just
away a
asked
little bit.
for your skin. You just saw like a mystical
Yeah.
orb change all this stuff. You just watched, learned that the people you've been staying with have been lying to you. The man who's been like feeding you for the past couple weeks or the past week just died. But Sal looks a little creepy right now, so that's what's
Sal
turning
looks like
point.
the scary stuff that she used to live with in the water.
I mean,
fair.
that's valid.
More on that later.
Maybe we should check if there's anything on Aura.
Yeah, you guys can do that for sure.
Just drag him back
So we're
out.
gonna loot that.
leave him.
Let's-
Leave a note on him that says we know, and leave him out.
That definitely narrows it down. This murder mystery would get a lot easier if somebody stopped killing all our suspects.
So we loot the body.
Okay, so you definitely do go back downstairs. So, Aura was just wearing everything that you last seen him in, like a nice, like white shirt, the sleeves rolled up, like tan colored pants. Nothing of real interest on him.
No letter that just strip says, Faye did it. Or Aaron did
No, he didn't have his quill at the time.
No new
so-
tattoos or anything. That's,
it.
this is what happened.
Yeah.
What kind of amateur doesn't always have their quill with them?
Yeah, everybody here except for you is woefully unprepared.
True. All right, so what's our options right now? We can go to the forest, right? That was where that body was like coming from.
Your options are limitless. You guys could leave town and never talk about this again, to be honest.
That would be
An
okay.
option.
That would be
I mean,
interesting.
Zephyr's still confused why she's doing this. She doesn't really understand. She's like, all right, I guess this is what we're doing. But like,
I
no one's
think you're in it
paying us.
because
no one hired us. Like,
I think
We're not getting
Zephyr.
paid for any of this. Like,
So in my head, this is reasoning for this, and of course it's all meta at this point. But Sal is imprinted in you guys. You are now his pack. Rob is just constantly hungry for justice and right doings. Elodius wants to write a good story, and Zephyrin is just still a little peeved that somebody was peeping in on her, and she wants to get to the bottom of why this is all happening.
well, I mean, the person that was peeping on her is now dead, so I
yeah,
mean,
the
problem
perp's
solved.
dead, so you're good.
She's out of here.
Fuck
That's
that,
it.
no.
She's dead.
And then Kadaj wanted a free meal, but now he's in over his head. But he was kind of trying to lay low, so it's hard to lay low after you've made that big an impact on the town.
Yeah, that's going well so far.
Elodius is just pushing everyone like, come on, guys, you're gonna be heroes. Heroes.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do? You have a dead aura around you, a new Salazar. You have the suspicions that this body was taken from the forest, and you're not sure who is behind this at this point.
Okay, so our options are go to the forest or don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Go find Faye.
Oh,
We
yeah,
could
go
go
find
try and
Faye.
find Alrin. We could throw Salazar into the ocean and be done with it.
Okay. Yep.
To be fair, those still fall under go to the forest or don't.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right. I was
That's
correct.
kind of
It's not wrong.
Yeah.
when I wake up
Go
to work
take
in
a
the morning. My options are
nap.
go to the forest or don't.
Okay. So the two biggest options in my head that house. Those
Yeah.
are the two big ones in my head. If there's another one that we haven't explored that isn't a meme, then I mean we can throw that out there right now.
They said, the waitress said that Alrind and Aura left together, so maybe Alrind was one of the people bringing the body back. Maybe he's in the inn now.
So check the inn.
Yeah, someone has to be manning the inn besides. Well, actually, I don't know.
I mean,
Because I wasn't there before to know if there was a waitress or anyone else there or not. So I'd only known of the two people kind of running shift. So
I mean,
Dil-
it is right here.
Yeah, Dylan, when you were talking as the two people throwing Aura down the stairs, did we hear them say he would have had a key?
Yes.
Like all of us heard him, or just Elodius when he was running up the stairs?
Whoever was nearby. So Rob and Sal. I'm trying to remember the order of operations. Did you
Sorry.
Did you touch the orb at that point? Whoever was standing by the stairs. So Kadaj, you, and Elodius would have heard it for sure. Rob or Salazar wouldn't have because he was too far away. And depending on whether or not Sal had touched the orb yet, I don't remember if he did. No, you did touch the orb.
I think he touched it right after we went to
He
go
did.
check to
Yeah,
see
it
what was
was
going
like-
on.
He touched
Yeah,
the
I
orb when
think
I was up
even
at
if-
the
So
door.
So Rob would have heard it, but he was yeah. The only person
focused
who
on what's
didn't
going
hear it
on,
was
yeah.
Sal.
Yeah,
And even if he did hear it, he has other things on his mind now.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking too.
the only person that saw me was Rob.
So that means that there's at least 3 people that know of that cellar downstairs. We can assume Alrin's one of them, and then 2 more. Because 2 people threw Aura down, and they said he has a key, insinuating that there's at least one more other person that has a key to there.
Right. Okay. I see.
Also, these motherfuckers just walk around with extra locks.
Yeah.
That I was thinking that too. Like, how did they just happen to have an extra lock on
They
hand
just
to
like
relock
had
the door?
it.
Maybe they made one. with
They
magic.
could have known mending.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah, that too.
Mending.
Mending wouldn't have been good enough to fix the lock. It can only fix like a
Prestidigitation?
tear, or that'll clean something.
Do you
Oh,
want
right.
to look around? Do you want to look around for the new lock?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm sure
Oh, yeah,
that's
sure.
shattered
We
now
also
too.
don't know like how it was re-secured.
I mean, I don't think that matters, does it?
No, not necessarily.
It could have been just a big rock.
Just something heavy on the doors.
Just a,
Yeah.
a second.
Second body.
No.
Okay.
No one will search in here now. There's a
So-
gross body on it.
Okay.
So in my head,
Oh.
Kyle, Elodius had just pushed on the door to see if it was locked. All they had done was kind of tie the chain, the excess, in a knot. So if you like shouldered it, it would have gone through. You didn't necessarily have to warhammer it.
Well, that's more fun though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
it
my
works,
strength
so.
is -1, so I wasn't gonna shoulder anything.
yeah. I just
True.
wanted to leave that out in the open there.
Okay. So what? Oh yeah. So Rob will ask the party. He's like, "What do you guys want to do? Do we want to go in the forest, check the inn first? We'll probably check the inn first, no matter what. But like, what's our plan of action here?"
suppose if we don't find what we're looking for in the inn, it might be worth checking just to see what was maybe around where he died. So, inn, then the forest, unless we find Alrind, in which case we can skip the forest.
Right. Well, no matter what, we're checking the inn first. And I guess we can check the forest if we don't find anything. I guess that's what is in my head too. We should do that.
Nobody else concerned with bringing scary fish man into the inn?
Nope.
No.
No? Scary
It's
teeth?
Sal, come on, he's fine.
No, okay.
We
I
all.
don't know.
I mean, we have Kadash. He looks kind of scary.
I have these pointy horns.
I think it's a little bit different.
Don't I look intimidating?
Are you body shaming Salazar?
Yes.
Absolutely.
100%.
Okay.
Well, he's
Look
part
how
of the pack,
scary he
so
looks.
I'm in it. He's part of the pack.
His
he's
eyes
covered.
aren't any more sunken in than Rob's are.
Yeah.
I think they might be.
Okay.
At least
First-
based on the artwork.
How tall is Salazar?
Too tall.
I haven't
tall.
changed height.
Okay.
So
Terrifying now.
like 5'8" ish.
Damn, it's still.
Woof.
Yeah. Okay, so
Still
you guys.
a giant to Zephyrin.
There's one thing that I want to do, but I'm gonna message it to you quick.
Oh, on Facebook or?
Yes.
Ooh.
All right. So, but you guys do want to make your way back into the inn.
Yes.
Mhm.
I guess so.
Messenger is taking forever to load.
Messenger,
Thanks a lot,
barely know her.
Facebook.
I think we need to have a counter of how many times Dylan makes that joke every session.
Oh my god, people at work get so mad at me. They'll just be like, when's the trailer getting here? I'm like, trailer? I barely know her. And then I just saunter off and dance into the boxes, and then I don't answer their question. Which makes me really curious as to why I'm in charge of that place, but we'll figure it out. Oof. Keep getting all these texts like, why haven't you picked me up from work yet? I have all this stuff. Jeez, get off my back, everybody.
I mean, are you saying that's the end of the session? Because that sounds like.
No.
Oh.
All right, what are we finding?
Okay, sorry, I'm just speaking
Yeah, you're
with
fine.
Dane in private.
No, you're good.
You are an animal, sir. Okay, so
Oh no.
Christ.
Kadaj turns to you guys and says that he's going to hang back. He insists that you guys go on without him. He just wants to kind of survey the area as you guys go into the inn. And he's going to wait around. So the rest of you, the four of you, make your way back to the inn. Okay.
Okay.
I love how we give Rob such a
Right.
hard time
I
about
was
his
thinking the
secrets.
same thing.
But Kadash is like, no guys, I'm gonna just be over here by myself. Don't worry about it.
It's like if I
Fine,
do
he
it,
didn't go-
I'm
he
the
didn't-
worst.
No, you
But-
went whispered in someone's ear in front of us. You flaunted that you had
And then-
secrets.
This is
Kadaj
no
is
And then
always
you're like,
whispered.
let me blow up this
True.
magic orb of possible
Eh.
death.
I
Kadaj-
disagree.
Kadaj is just like, oh guys, I'm gonna hang back and look around. He's like, yeah, Kadaj, you do you. You're like, I have secrets. Secret. I'm like, what are the secrets, Rob?
Yeah.
Kadaj has been honest. He's like, I want food. I'm hanging out with you guys to get food. Can we go get food?
It's true. As far
Yeah,
as we know,
fair.
Kadash has been perfectly honest this entire time.
That's fair.
Honestly, for all we know, what he's about to do is he's gonna go hunting, start a fire, and cook some deer. Like that's his whole plan.
I mean, I'm honestly, I
Rogues don't do
really-
that.
I'm not even suspicious. I'm just complaining like a baby.
Good times. Okay, well, I guess we leave Kadash to his secrets.
Hanging
Yeah,
back.
so
in
Jordan
the-
didn't know what to do with this,
Yeah.
Dane.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Should we take off
I
our
need to
headphones?
compose myself for a second.
I have
Way to
I
go,
have
Dane. You broke
guesses
Dylan.
for what he's gonna do, and it is
Fuck.
wild.
Okay.
So whack.
I might be going too wild in my thoughts of what he's gonna do, but I hope that's where he's going.
As a changeling, I have assumptions of what he's going to do.
No, he's doing his own thing.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. So, anyways,
Okay.
the four of you walk into the inn, and it looks pretty much exactly like it did the last time you had walked in. It's still kind of the same waitress getting her ear chewed off by info, not literally. I know that's a bit of a weird turn of phrase to use with him. The same kind of people. No real sign of Alrin. And then, yeah, you guys are just hanging out. So, what do you want to do?
Would like to sleep. No.
It's been a day.
I'm out of spell slots.
I have one spell slot.
Okay, so I guess we can ask.
What time of day
like-
is it?
Oh, that's a good
It's been a couple hours now. It's like 5.
We can eat dinner.
You
What?
could.
question. No. So I guess we can either. I guess we could talk to Info. Maybe he knows what Alrin knows. He saw anyone around. Maybe, or did we try that before? I'm trying to
They
remember.
did, but you don't know that.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know that. In game and game.
So Info kind of like, he's talking at the bar, and he kind of like turns back and locks eyes with you guys. Like, hey, my friends, you look different. How are you guys doing? And just kind of like calls over to you.
Hi. I don't know if anyone asked you before, but did you see any suspicious like activity, like anyone like being like sketchy at all?
Remember our deal. You got to give me more skin.
Oh my god.
But no, I just talked to you. Man, you need to get some sleep. He looks over at Sal. You look just tired. But anyway, I told your friends here, no, it's just been kind of sitting here, just talking to my new best friend. And he points over at like a very distraught waitress.
First, she hasn't run away yet.
She lives on tips, so.
She's the only one on shift.
Okay,
They're
no, but
real.
Info doesn't use currency.
She doesn't know that yet. You don't pay before your meal.
That's awesome.
Oh no.
It's against like a gives her like skin or whatever.
He's gonna like
Wait,
skin
is-
himself when he goes to
Is
leave.
Info even eating anything? He just told us how he didn't
Did you just
eat
call
for
him
2 days.
Skinfo?
I did not call him Skinfo. I said that.
No, he's just sitting at the bar at this point.
He hasn't eaten or drank.
He has a glass of water.
So I guess we survey around the area, maybe track a lead or something.
I
that the
mean, you
plan?
can do whatever you want. I'm not the boss he is.
No, I
So.
wasn't. Okay, I was talking to them. Okay.
Well, I feel like we're all in this together. You're just kind of being rude right now.
All right, Info. You want to help us look around?
Oh gosh, no! I got my new best friend here. We're catching up on things and almost drowning. So
I think
Okay.
Zephyr's trying to like motion to the waitress. Go. Just go.
she just kind of perks up, like, "Oh yes, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go answer that call." And then she like
Get
runs
out of
off.
here.
And Flo's just kind of like, "Oh, what a shame."
Wait, did you see Aura like, like at all?
Has
Yeah,
Alden
he's
been
right there, and he points
No.
to the door of the tavern, and Aura is just kind of standing there looking around.
That's exactly what I thought was
Same.
gonna happen. Exactly what I thought was
So-
gonna happen.
Wait, what?
Aura is standing at the front of the bar. It's like, yeah, that's that guy right there.
But yeah, Zephyr is very shocked.
Oh yeah, Elodius is like,
No.
hey.
Wait. Did you
So-
have vision?
So just a little like, don't. What do I
No,
say
don't
here?
tell us. Just
Don't
say
tell
it's
us.
Aura.
It's Aura.
It's Aura.
It's Aura.
Fine.
Aura's right there in front of you.
It's definitely Aura.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Aura.
It's
like,
not someone who has been secretly a changeling who changed into
Oh,
that
God
and
damn
stole
it.
the clothes off a body or anything.
God damn it!
Oh, we don't
Nope.
know that.
You don't know any of that,
You
Elodius.
don't know anything like
Don't
that.
know any of that.
I don't know why I didn't think of
You're
that.
really grasping at straws
personally.
here. Wow.
Yeah.
No, man, we're really reaching. We have no idea what's going on.
You guys have
anymore.
your conspiracy theories, honestly.
Yeah, tin hats, guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll go up to Aura. I'm an idiot. I was like
I-
so
realized you didn't
confused.
know.
I
I
legitimately had no idea what was going on.
I
was so
follow
confused.
Rob. I follow Rob close behind, with my
Yeah,
hand on
I'll-
my sword.
I'll follow up too. I mean, I've just seen a dead body come back to life.
Zephyrin is still sitting. She's just staring unblinkingly, very confused. She's had a rough day.
I'll go to Aura like, Aura, hi. Everything
Hello.
good? You're the worst.
Yeah, hey Dane, could you do me a favor? Could
Yeah.
you speak on behalf of Aura for me for no reason in particular?
You're the worst.
Sure.
Why did I not? What is wrong with me? All right.
Oh, it's good
I don't
to
even
see
know how
you.
to play this. I've never had to do this before.
Yeah.
It's good to see you all again. Can I talk to you all outside, like right now?
Yeah, I have a lot of
wait.
questions.
Changelings
You forgot
change
his-
voice as well, right?
You forgot his fake English accent then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I couldn't
Dane,
remember
let's
what the-
hear it.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right.
As we're like standing at the door,
Is that
I-
Andrew? Wait,
Yes.
Andrew, come back! Okay.
No.
as we're standing at the door, I point at it behind fake Aura, and I say, "After you."
So yeah, I head outside and Aura heads outside and motions to everyone else to kind of follow suit.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, follow him.
I follow him,
Hey,
and I, still believing that it's Aura, put my hand on my sword, ready to kill this man.
hey,
Again, for the second
Aura.
time in 20 minutes.
Aura, did you happen to see Kadaj around? I have reason to believe he might have been near you.
Oh fuck!
Um,
Sorry, my
No
bad.
particular reason.
I was thinking it was Alrin. Not. I'm getting these two mixed up, nonstop. Aura's the one that's dead downstairs, right?
Yes.
Aura's the one who's
Correct.
dead
Yeah.
Alright,
downstairs.
So maybe
gonna
I'm
start-
maybe I'm not on as guard as I let
No,
off.
yeah, it's not just you. I
mean,
had the same problem. You're
You
fine.
still think a dead body got up and started walking around like 30 seconds after we left it?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not.
and I guess-
I was going into this like thinking like, all right, we're about to kill this guy because he knows, thinking it was the other one, but now I'm ready to kill this guy because he's undead.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's the way I pronounce. Maybe it's the way I pronounce Aura that I don't get it confused.
No,
but,
it's just that they both start with A.
Next time I'll make it like all rain and zoop zoop or some shit.
Yeah,
So that
That'd
way-
be, that'd be
No,
solid.
Max 26 characters, 26 NPCs per arc, all start with a different letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrin,
Easy.
Balrin, Kalrin, Dalrin.
Oh no.
That'll do it. That'll
There we go.
solve it.
We go outside with Alrin.
Aura.
Aura.
No, Aura.
Or-
God.
no,
I didn't think it was going to cause this much trouble. I'll
It's getting worse.
dramatically adjust. Okay. So you're standing outside of Aura, and the four of you are standing with Aura outside of the Knightsman Tavern.
Aura, are you okay? I try like kind of like peek over to see if like I can see the body at all. Like,
So once we get outside, I kind of like close my eyes, take a deep breath, and when I open them back up, they look like the red eyes that I just had that Kadaj normally has.
yeah.
That doesn't make it any less disconcerting for
And then just
anybody
wink a
here.
little bit, like
Can I like insight check that?
yeah. What?
Yeah, go for it. That's the only
Oh.
check we make in
yeah,
this
go for
campaign.
yeah.
I've got a
I don't
14.
roll a
think
lot of
that's
these.
good enough for me to know.
Okay. So 14, what is it you're trying to get insight to? Like you're trying to like connect the dots? Like Aura was dead. Now Kadaj is missing, and this guy has red eyes like Kadaj did. So-
And now he's winking at us. So what's that about?
So is that right after I asked about if he'd seen Kadaj?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm picking up what you're laying down. Guys, he killed Kadaj.
We left Kadaj alone with a dead body in the basement.
Zephyrin starts casting her cantrips, like.
Pew, pew.
Get him!
all right.
The little
So
Toll of the Dead.
Aura Kadaj. What do you want to do now? You have these glowing red eyes. Elodius is kind of picking up what you're putting down. Rob is
So
just
I
kind of like
I kind of like
Confused.
blank hard and like go back to Aura's normal eyes and be like, speak as Kadaj and not the fake accent that I'm not going to do for Aura because I don't remember what it was and I'm not going to try to
I don't even
bastardize
remember.
that.
Uh,
Be like, Okay.
I bastardized it for the whole European nation. Don't worry.
Fair. So like, okay, so, yeah, this is a thing I can do. This is why I try not to stay out in the open, because I like not to be found.
I'm so
How-
confused. What Aura? What are you talking about?
Rob
Just,
is not.
I can change my voice, so I sound like Kadaj right now. So just
Oh, right.
to make that less confusing, be like,
Right.
so I look like Aura right now. My thought is that not a lot of people know that Aura is dead. Therefore, this will stand out a little bit less unless the people that know he's dead see me walking around, and then we'll kind of be able to figure that out by deductively pretty quickly who knows and who doesn't know what happened.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what'd you do with the body?
It's still downstairs, just without the clothes. I took his clothes and I
Oh,
looked
gross.
like him. That's it.
Okay, all right.
Stole the clothes of the pervert? Does that make you the pervert?
He did leave a new body down there.
Was it sticky?
It's a double negative. Canceled it out now. No crime was committed.
Listen, I'm not here to kink shame anybody, okay? Like, it is what it is.
Okay, but consent is important.
It's very
Nobody's
important.
arguing
Bodies don't
that.
consent.
Yeah, we gotta get away from this topic. It's only moments before someone makes an unconscious joke. We gotta go.
Yeah.
But anyway, crazy. So Kadaj, Aura Kadaj.
Yeah.
What's your game plan?
I didn't think that far into the future. I just figured this would at least like alleviate, someone finding, or I don't know. I think Aura stands out less than Kadaj.
Well, here's what my brain's going to. If the person that killed Kadaj, damn it, killed
Aura.
Aura, thank you. How did I mess that up?
I don't know. I don't think it's a phonetic problem. I think you guys are just dumb.
I think
Yeah.
it's a you.
Other than
10 or less intelligence.
Yeah, I feel like that's let's blame
Someone
this
has
more
an
on public
11, I
school.
thought.
I have 11.
the public education system has definitely failed here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say it again. So if
Just-
whoever killed
Aura.
Aura, I almost said Dane
Yep.
now.
Whoever killed
Whoever
Dane.
killed Dane.
Whoever killed Aura. Well, I'm sorry. Okay,
Just get
whoever
through the
killed Aura
sentence. We'll connect the
sees.
dots.
Yeah, whoever killed Aura sees you,
Yep.
acts surprised. We know
Yep.
who killed Aura.
Bingo.
Where my brain jumped to.
Or one of the two two people who dragged the body.
Right. Pretty much one of the people involved, and they act surprised around you. ... We know.
Yep. It's my thought.
Good plan.
I put my hand on his shoulder,
Who's?
and on Kadaj's, on
Alright.
Aura's, and I say, "Smart."
Say what?
Oh no.
Can you guys not hear my voice?
No.
It doesn't pick up very well when you do that.
Oh.
Weird. Okay, I guess I gotta think of a new voice for him then. I say, I put my hand on your shoulder and I say, "Smart."
Thank you.
And
He
then
only speaks in adjectives now, by the way.
One words.
and I nod at him, and I take a
We
couple
are
steps back.
We are Sal. Okay. All right. So
So now
what's
we
the-
continue doing whatever. If
Yeah.
we run into people that obviously know what's happening, they're going to react pretty strangely to seeing me as this.
Okay, so
Then we
should
can go from there.
should we go to the forest still, or should we just wait out them whoever's seeing or acting weird?
I don't think we can hang out in the tavern because they'll put Aura to work.
That's
And spoiler alert, I don't know shit about shit. So
Okay, so I guess I don't want to separate the party. I was gonna say-
Faye.
What?
Faye's house.
Face house? You think?
Mhm.
Okay, so Kadaj should he stay here or?
No.
Oh,
we just went over that.
No, but I thought
we're
the person.
parading him through town to see who is surprised.
Oh right. No, I thought the people who. Okay, my brain was going. I thought the people who like killed him would go back to the tavern because they not be suspicious or whatever. But that makes
We
sense.
We don't know they all work there.
And they're probably long gone. Yeah, it's probably no. Yeah, Face House. Yeah, all of us go to Face House. That's the plan. Let's do that.
To Faye's house.
Also, did we still want to go to the forest at some point?
Maybe.
Well, we have tracks.
Yeah, before those disappear.
Oh, maybe we should went to the forest first then.
Forest is closer.
Kadash,
Where
how
do
long
we-
can you stay like this?
However long, really.
So
Did
it's
I-
not on a time limit.
It's a shapeshifter. That's normal face stuff, really. Like
Shapeshifter.
I never really
No,
said that.
Dylan.
I never really
No.
got to that part yet, but yeah.
Did I miss the point where we had found tracks? Where did we see tracks?
Leading
saw
to the forest.
his
They
body
found
was
tracks.
dragged.
It wasn't
marks.
tracks. The
Body drag marks.
the grass was like lowered and imprinted.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go to the forest. I think that's probably better because it's closer, and I don't want to lose the tracks. Or
But if they
Trail.
dropped off the body, they probably wouldn't go back to the forest.
There might be signs of a struggle or some sign of what happened.
I mean, we kind of know the end result of that already.
We're
That's true.
losing daylight.
Sure, but we
Right.
have this wonderful lantern fish with us now, so we should be fine.
all right.
Oh, now it's a wonderful lanternfish. 5 minutes ago, he was an atrocity.
Spooky lantern fish.
Okay, well, or we could. I don't want to split the party, but we could do that and some like have us go to Phase, have us go to the forest. But I
I'm
don't wanna
mostly
do that.
joking when I say don't split the party. Like,
Yeah,
you guys
I-
got to do what you got to do. But
I don't want to split the party because that's lame. So let's not do that.
Yeah.
it's better in
Um,
in-person sessions when you can like kind of like literally have like separate sessions with people. But this isn't the.
Yeah, I mean, even that, I'm not a big fan. Anyway, I vote forest. Let's go to the forest. That's where my brain's going.
All right.
And like make it really quick.
Who else wants to go to the forest?
I'd like to go to the forest. I think it would be a good plan. I believe we could be in and out fairly quickly. At least I hope we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, there may or may not be clues as to who even drugged the body there, I guess.
Mayor.
Damn it, Dylan!
All right. So forest it is, right?
Forest
Sal,
it is.
Kadash. All right, forest it is. Let's do it really quick.
Okay, you go to the forest.
Salazar.
What?
Yeah, you gotta give
Oh.
him the right name.
Salazar.
Because Rob is so good with names.
Come on.
I think we're all on the struggle bus a little bit there. So let's.
What if we wanted to do like a shortened form of Salazar? If Sal is
Salazar.
good because Sal is the old name, what if we called you Czar?
How
No.
long have we been calling him Salazar now?
Like a
Since he
minute.
turned into this.
Since 20
But
minutes ago. When
Is it when
turned
I
into
went to the
this.
bathroom really quick?
Oh, maybe.
No, he literally
He
the
said
first thing
this
he
to
said to
you?
you was call me Salazar.
No, I actually said it to
said
Zephyr when
that
she
to
went to
me.
heal me.
Oh,
Oh right, that's true.
Which I think actually was when he went to the bathroom.
Yeah, I think it's when I went to the bathroom really quick.
So
Okay,
so to catch you up, she went to heal me, but she said, "Should I heal Sal first?" And I grabbed her wrist and said, "Salazar."
Oh. Okay,
And it
got
was
it.
extra creepy.
Now I got it. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, bye. Sorry.
Okay. So you guys want to go to the forest?
Forest.
Quickly.
It's starting to get dark. Like it's later, like late afternoon, early evening at this point. It's like 5 or 6 o'clock.
Sun's getting real low.
So, you start making your way. So you kind of find your bearings and start following the path into the forest. Like I said, these are very like spaced out trees. You can see through them pretty well, but it starts to get thicker as it goes further back. Do you guys want to roll a quick survival check to see if you can follow it past where the grass ends?
that went so well for us last time.
If
Well,
you want to,
All of
that's
us,
a whole
or
other
whoever
question.
is leading.
Whomever would like to.
Not much better.
All right, guys, come on. You
Again.
need to do better.
You said survival.
Zephyrin.
Is that what?
Everybody roll, and then whoever gets a good enough roll and can find it will lead.
Not great.
Still the cleric.
Yep.
Yeah,
Still
so
the
Yep.
cleric.
still the
The
cleric.
highest next to yours was 8.
Yup.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Since we're not, we should try to get into the habit of saying our rolls, even though we can see them, but the people watching won't be able to see them.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
good call. So 17 for Zephyrin. Our cleric is once again leading the charge in the survivalist instincts. So you start to notice,
The
Something-
water native is leading us survival
On
check
land.
through the
be
forest.
fair, it's a lot like when you can't see the forest for the trees. She is very much like new to this, so she's just been introduced to things like twigs, and she's like, I thought they weren't supposed to be broken like that. And then you guys will be like, oh,
Mm.
of course not. That must be where somebody stepped. So is that justified enough? Can I
Yes.
reverse engineer that into?
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
I
okay.
like that.
I
I,
like
think
it.
that
Yeah, I'm
works.
super into that. That was
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was good thinking.
Yeah.
Using your noodle.
No, that's the one for the day.
Dylan's smart.
Oh, big smart. So you start making your way. You start finding all these little things where there could have been footprints and the like, where they may have dragged a body. And as you start to make your way through, it's thicker and thicker the forest. The scenery of like the town behind you starts to disappear behind trees, and you start to hear voices whispering to each other. You guys stop in your tracks. Do you keep going? What do you want to do at this point?
Stop to try to
Yeah.
eavesdrop.
Who hears
Yeah,
the
at this
voices?
point-
All of us?
All of you hear the voices. They're kind of whispering intently. Like, you know that
Different-
whisper you do when you're not quite trying to like hide your voice or you're emotional, so you're just kind of like aggressively like, what do you think you're doing? Kind of like they're intending on masking their voice, but they're still speaking quite loudly.
So-
Zephyrin is quite loud when she moves, so she's going to stop immediately and stop moving.
Okay.
Are we able to hear properly from here, or would we need to get closer?
You can't quite make out what they're saying. So
I would like to try and stealth closer. Can I get
Sure.
a stealth check?
roll stealth, stand up left.
I would
Got an
also like,
11.
I would also like to do that.
Health, you said?
Whoever wants to kind
Fucking
of carry
hell.
forward.
Roll a 7. Fuck. Can't roll for shit.
15. Not terrible. Not terrible.
Okay. So, Kadaj, you notice that as you're stepping, you kind of snap a couple twigs as you're walking. Elodius, same, like you start to go and you like rustle up some leaves. But Rob, you manage to kind of like lead ahead, just like very light on your feet at this point. As you notice a glow in the distance from a torch. So you can hear the voices are a lot more distinguished at this distance.
Okay. I guess yeah. I'll try to like, listen to like what they're saying. Do I have to make any rolls for that, or?
Maybe roll perception at this point.
Sounds good. Perception roll is 13.
So you can make out most of what they're saying. As I said, they're being pretty loud. So they're just whispering back and forth. It's just like, we can't just leave them there. It's like, what else are we going to do with them? And you start to pick up on the fact that they're probably talking about Aura's body.
Right. How do I signal to the party? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
They don't really have dark vision. I know Salazar doesn't.
I do.
Not
I
just
do
Zephyrin
too.
and Rob.
I don't until level 3.
That's rough.
I don't get it at any time.
Oh.
I guess I will try wave at the party and then do one of these
Air
kinda,
traffic control.
Yeah, that. It's see them.
How dark
Zephyrin,
is it?
you.
I
See
can't.
'em. It's there.
They're right there.
It's not that dark, no.
So
But,
we can
trying
still
to
see
say-
pretty well.
You
Go
can still see
that
it.
way, and I start walking.
I wanna wave Rob back.
No. Why? I can hear everything they're saying.
But we can't.
as Rob kind of like points where the direction's coming from, you guys start to notice he's only like 30 feet ahead of you at this point, and you notice the faint glow as well from the torch. It's like a little like orange flare off in the distance. So how spaced out are you guys? So at this point, Rob is further ahead with Kadaj and Elodius kind of like trailing behind and they stop themselves as they are starting to make a bit more noise. And then Zephyr and Sal, you got Salazar still at the back together.
Yeah, Zephyrin stopped like in her tracks as soon as we started hearing people because she was like, nope, not gonna make noises.
Okay, so it's immediately like if you were to continue straight, immediately in front of you with a slight east, or slightly to the east as well. So you're facing north at this point. You all of a sudden hear that the voices stop. And then there's footsteps trudging through the grass.
I'm going to like whisper to whoever's nearest to me, so it would be Kadaj and Eliotis. I'll whisper as quietly as I can. It's like, ambush? Do we get it?
Do we want to attack them?
I don't know. Should we?
Is there like a tree or something nearby that I can get behind?
There's a lot of trees nearby at this point.
If
I
we
would like
catch
to get
them-
behind a tree.
If we catch them in the act.
We don't know
Kadash,
if they're gonna fight us or not.
Dane, you still look like
Yeah.
Aura, don't you?
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why I wanted you guys to come back.
Part of me just wants like you to just go and spook them the heck out. What if they think you're a ghost?
I
They
mean,
don't
kinda
believe in
feeling that.
magic. They don't believe in magic.
Kadaj can distract them. We beat the piss out of them. Interrogate them.
What if we talk to them? Like,
I think that's what interrogating is, kind of.
Yeah,
he said beat the piss out of them.
What are
Yeah.
you at dinner parties?
These guys are like associated in a murder. Let's beat the piss out of them.
You don't really know that.
They're hiding the body. Are you kidding?
I mean, sometimes you hide bodies. I don't say that.
But even if, for the sake of argument, they're not involved with like do the actual.
I take my sword and my shield out and I get ready because
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
are
I think-
definitely running out of time.
Yeah, I'm going to just like draw my sword. It's like, like
All right.
I'm ready. Like I'm counting down,
Get a razor and like, okay, Kadash, go spook them.
taking the lead. Here we go.
Spook 'em.
All right.
spook
Yeah.
'em.
I just start walking towards where the footsteps are coming from.
Okay, so you start to draw closer to the footsteps are coming from the same direction the two voices were coming from, and as you get closer, you can see the faces of the two people that were just speaking to each other, holding the torch. They lock eyes with you and immediately look shocked, almost like they've seen a ghost. You recognize them right off the bat. They were the two helpers at the ceremony of life in the religious garb, not the speaker, but the two that were helping on the sidelines. You kind of stop as you get like within like, what would you say? Where would your stopping point be? 10 to 15 feet?
Yeah, probably about that.
Okay. As you stop there, from behind one of the trees, out walks Ulrich. He just looks you in the eyes like, I thought you were dead. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh, so good.
And we ambush them.
We're fighting. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
That was
yeah, nice,
amazing.
nice sesh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, a lot happened there.
Yeah, it's been a rough day.
Yeah.
It's been a rough 24 hours. 24 whole hours.
Should you
Anyway,
mention the sponsors?
yeah, you should
Oh.
send us off, Dylan. We're still,
All right,
Dylan,
yeah.
still,
you gotta
still
do the
doing the
thing.
thing.
Yeah, no, I just have to text my wife telling her to get her from work in a minute. So yeah, no, thank you guys for watching. Huge thanks to our sponsors again. So again, that is the Initiative Order. They are a Discord community. They have such an active group in their Discord. They're constantly helping with like other people's games and giving like feedback, things like that. They hold games every month. Definitely worth checking them out. We will post the link to their Discord in the description below if you're watching this on YouTube, which I think. Also, a huge shout out to Band of Badgers. They are a tabletop RPG group. They're currently playing a whole bunch of different games, Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, a bunch of other ones. They're constantly promoting other people on their page and having guest stars, so you can always check them out, maybe feature on them yourself. I know Ryan here has been on the show himself a couple times now. And last but definitely not least is Session Zero. So they are a D&D inspired clothing brand. They have a lot of cool designs, a bunch of different artists to collaborate with. If you're an artist, definitely send them a message. We'll put their link, their contact email in the description below as well. They are constantly coming up with these cool new designs like the one Ryan's wearing right now. Also, if you're not an artist, you can still enjoy their cool merch with 10% off. The code Crisis will be working basically until the end of time. So that's Crisis, all caps, get 10% off your entire order. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will catch you next time. Oh, my hand is